Hello! How's it going? How's back Alex? Well, such Sims, Chambers, Messies, Limes. Just hope you guys are doing well. I'm trying to adjust myself in this chair. It's only partially working. How's the groups? Hope everyone's having a good one. Now that the day of disparage is over. Back to the normal. Isn't it good? The corn emote. We need more things that are... have too many corn emotes or hot dog emotes or things. It is funny though, but no, we have too many of them. It's funny, but it only really worked for this one character where I have a hot dog. I have a mustache here. Out of line once again. Why is it the moment I start talking they pop up? It's actually kind of crazy that, like, your eyeballs can even see that, right? Like a small strand of white hair sticking up, like, next to my nose, down here. I'm able to see with my eyes and be like, oh shit, that's there. Faster characters win that game? Oh yeah, they're, like, well cracked out, man. It's such a different game compared to what Poe 2 is. Straight up, they are from two different things. No fucking doubt about that. Why lines stand out in eyes? I guess so. I just didn't realize like I could see this part of my face in my eyeballs. I mean, I can see my fingers now, but like crazy. Oh, 2 speed more. Yeah, no, I mean that's kind of my like desire, right? Lime, like I like this pacing of things. I like this. There's just a lot of other stuff, yeah. Like, arguably, I would say right now, Poe 1 is still far superior to this, but... you know, it's got a long way to go. It's another Porky Ring to get there. It's got a long way to go. Which one's better? Oh, that one's technically a little bit better.
I'll be here, waiting.
Get this game there, honestly, won't be a ton of work. Time and effort. It depends. It depends on what their goals are. But we'll see. Time to everything, get everything game? Right. Yeah, I mean, everything here feels rushed. No doubt, no doubt. It does feel like time is the thing they don't have. They just vastly underestimated the amount of time it would take to get everything flushed in and ready to go. And then they had to do a rushed endgame, and here we are. You know, I don't think it's... yeah, there's a lot of things that I think could work out. I hope that they can stick to their guns and make it work out. But yeah, it definitely feels like a rush job. In 2027, yeah, I definitely can say 100% sure that the 6 months timeline is never gonna fucking work out. There's absolutely no way. There's 0% chance that this game is done in 6 months. Well, okay. There's 0% chance it's done to a degree that I would say is acceptable. Yeah, 100%. You'll see, you'll all see. But yeah. My biggest thing, you know, as a build connoisseur, really is the fact that I don't want this to be the case, where all of my builds look identical. That's one thing I like about Poe 1 is I can say I'm gonna make something stupid and it's not gonna look like exactly the thing I just made. There'll be overlap, sure, but we have so much more versatility in terms of clusters and different mastery setups and different conversion setups, different starting points for skills. All of that stuff is just so nice. Like, this feels very... This feels like, the... I don't know. I'm trying to think of a game to compare it to, but, like... somewhere between, like... D4's Paragon board and Epoch system. Somewhere in that range. It doesn't feel like the versatility of Path of Exile. Weenie Hut Jr. Yep. Not a bad thing for itself in terms of like a standalone system. Like if it was another game, I'd be like, yeah, that's a pretty fucking nice accomplishment. But, you know, once again, they got the baggage. Right, exactly, DPL, yeah. Exactly. It comes with the baggage of being Path of Exile, you know? Like the name on the tin is what's gonna cause them the most issue for those of us who've played the old game for 12 years now. Probably over the Epoch. I don't know if I'd say this is better than Epoch system. On par with, sure, but I don't know. I felt more excitement making choices in Epoch than I do here. But that has a lot to do with the spell scaling. The way that spells scale here, where it's like my choice is to boost level or crit, or go Archmage, like, it's just because the mana cost, the stat cost, like all that's just out of whack numbers wise. Yeah. It's just a suggestion. Like, yeah, for spellcaster stuff, I definitely feel like when it comes to like Path of Exile 1, I just go like, holy shit, there's so many ways I can build this, so many different things I can do, so many uniques I can use. We get so many starting points. What's the best skill? How do I do this? How do I combo this? You know, what do I do for this generation and that generation? Here I'm just like, I build crit. Yay! Like it's just so dimensionally one-dimensional. So for me, it feels a little lackluster in that regard. Builds all very much feel the same. But rush is rush. A rush job feels like a rush job, and hopefully they can get it to work. With time and cooking. Ow. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Everyone's gonna look at different elements as differently, right? Like, I'm looking at this from my perspective as the way I build things. Where I feel... I feel more like I get more out of Epoch system than I do out of this system for build creation. But yeah, it's not everyone's way of thinking about it. A lot more fire extinguishers? Fuck yeah. What is class locking? Right. No, I get it. I get it. Everyone's gonna like compare the things differently, right? Like I'm just saying from my comparison point, because that's the only one I can really speak to with any sort of certainty. Is like, yeah, this builds here are just really simple. That's all there really is to it. Like it just doesn't have the complexity that I like from Poe 1. I probably do, bro, Joe. I would assume at this point I do. I probably do at this point. Let me see. Last epoch. I have 220 hours. How long have I been playing Poe 2 then? I have no idea. 7 hours a night for 2 months. So what does that put me at? 30, 210, 420? About 400 hours.
Back to the
Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, probably like 400. Well, 20 blaze it. $394 streamed. Okay, that's not too off then. That's not too off. Second most. Yeah, that makes sense. It's been a lot of experimenting, which is nice. But now that, you know, now that I've like gotten to this point, I'm just like, oh, okay. Third is Terraria. No shit. Not bad, not bad. The thing about like Epoch, also numbers wise, is like that's 220 hours on Epoch with like 3 to 4 builds. Because I have not done that many. The ones I've done over the course of playing it, like I've played a build far longer on Epoch about like fleshing it out and trying different combinations and stuff. So yeah, the SSF is the thing about it. It just takes a lot longer. Q1. Oh hell yeah, DPL. I mean, that's honestly that's what I need from the game. If they can drop like a really nice endgame loop that gets my attention a little bit more, I'll be really happy. I'll be really happy with that. But we'll see. We'll see what they bring to the table. I get to monoliths, can't enjoy it. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. If it's not your type of game, it's not your type of game. That's fine. That's fair enough. Everyone's got their thing. Everyone's got their thing that they want from a game. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Ow. I saw that coming. Saw that coming. You too saw it coming? No shit. Sorry, I coughed. Too many things on at once. Tried to pick up my phone to answer a text message while trying to hold back a cough. But yep. we'll see. We'll see what the patch in a month brings. To this, which way it goes, how it goes. Interesting consequently. Yeah. I almost feel like that first step is a little too quick. Like, you just go from fucking T1 to 4 to 5 to 10 to 15, and you're like, well, this is where I am now. That felt a bit weird the first time I did it.
Fate is on my side.
It felt a bit weird, but can't say I hate it. Just get to 15s as fast as possible, but it's fine and ruthless. I mean, I guess. Sure. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the game feels like in a month from now, or whenever 0.2 comes out. Definitely excited to get to play whatever that version of the game is. Just to see. Just to see. Yeah, this will probably, unless something else crops up, be the last character I do for this season. I just feel like right now, realistically, there isn't something I haven't built in certain ways yet. And I don't know if there's anything that's like not gonna be the same build formula that works, because I'm not touching like ES stacking and Archmage and stuff. Those are kind of out. And I'm not gonna do Hoa, so I don't have anything to do with like that section of the melee stuff, and Sunder already kind of took that for me. So got some memes. Hey kid, come over here. I got some memes. I would really hope not that it's not worth returning. No.
Meet the dreamer.
Like it would be insane if they couldn't generate enough stuff to add in a 3-month time span with the entire full force of the team working on it to just have it be like a bare bones balance patch. Like that would be a like absolute failure of stuff. Like, is it possible? Sure. But it would be like, it would be an absolute fucking failure at that point. Specific stat for that setup because it's weapon strength and skill. Yeah. Right, Lime, yeah. No. Specific, like, implicit stuff. Absolutely insane to get. That's still over 300k. Yeah. But yeah. I don't know. I hope it's not the case where 0.2 is somehow not able to bring that amount of extra to it. Because like I said, it would have to be an absolute colossal fuck up to have that happen. Unless they've had like half their fucking staff leave and they haven't told us that. But I don't think that's the case. Maybe. Nah. I'm sure it's not that. And Synchros. Maybe he retired. Got his money and was like, peace. They removed everyone to support. There's a lot of people saying that. Not really.
Need more mana.
I mean, realistically, it should never be one guy who's able to like make the whole thing. If it is, then yeah, it was bound to fail, but yeah, no, there's no real way for not a Yoko Taro fan. No, she addressed that today on Twitter or Blue Sky Lime. It wasn't that. Yeah, she keeps getting that message over and over again, but she's like, no, it wasn't that. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm not saying it's impossible for a company to be pivotal on one guy where it's like if they leave it goes to shit. Sure, it's possible. But I think in this case it's just more an overall overarching just general fuck up of, you know, taking on more on your plate than you can do, right? And it's just like just basic management issue, not having a clear defined goalpost and scope and what needed to be done, and not letting scope creep happen to add in features that there weren't time to make and all that stuff. I mean, it's just, I think this just falls down to a basic we ran out of time because we thought we were faster than we were, and we aren't, so now we have to figure out what to do with it. Oh, it is. It's super specific, yeah. But yeah, in my opinion, this is just this to me just screams of generic generic timeline management fuck up. Will actually launch? It will. Healing May. I think 3 months from now, feasibly, is what I would assume. Is when we start hearing about it, so 3 months plus a week or two. Is where I would put it. I don't know where that puts it. February, March, April. Yeah, no, maybe that does put it into May. Hell yeah, Cal, hell yeah. Well, I mean, they said that, Sam, yeah. Like, they quite literally said we'll probably need 3 weeks of dev time from the PO 1 team after we drop 0.2, because that's going to come with its own issues. Several. Well, true. Several to me is 3 weeks. But hey, I've got... Got this installed now. All 120 gigs of Monster Hunter goodness. So yeah, we can do the thing that JP did. Solo road to Fatalis. 0 to Fatalis.
Like where this all began.
Solo. I kind of want to do that. Oh, south? Monster Hunter was? Hell yeah. At the Best Buy? Hell yeah. Go for our help. I mean, we might. It might DPL, yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know, I watched him do it and I was like, that seems like a really fun challenge. Some other games? There are plenty of other games, but it seems just like a fun challenge. Like, it was just, like, he was raging on Fatalis, sure, but, like, it just seemed like a fun time. And maybe, yeah, maybe I weapon swap. Maybe I do try, like, because it was saying Lance or something. Learn a new weapon along the way. Oh, them are a ton of fun. Yeah. I need something that's like boss fighter, you know? Feels so fucking good. Until you find unblockables. Right. I don't know. I like my weapon. So, probably if I'm gonna solo all the way to something hard, I might as well use a weapon I'm comfortable with. That's a nice bonus pick. Oh yeah, Kingdom Come comes out too. Yeah. Yeah, that's also coming.
Back to the soil.
Guard up SNS block is it? A lot of something to do. Have to learn a few weapons on the way up. I can't just do it all the way on one weapon. You think I'm not skilled enough? No, I kid.
Fate is on my side.
Yeah, we'll see. I know JP switched to hammer on Fatalis. I'm not shit. Joking voltage. Last was only like 16. It was cheaper than that, wasn't it? Oh yeah, with base game. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it was, I saw when I opened the game up, it was like, it's on sale. I was like, holy shit.
I was at a bar yesterday and I asked for a German man's number. He said 9. I'm still waiting for the rest of the number. If he doesn't call, I'm going to have the worst day.
The worst day? I was wondering if you're gonna weave in a second one there. Gonna have a worse day. You know, block. Same thing. Let's see. Gotcha. I'll be honest. With Charge Blade, I never block. I quite literally almost never use the blocking function of Charge Blade. I'm always in charge files, smash face mode. I've like almost never used the shield state. Even greatsword. Yep. If I'm blocking, it means I ain't swinging, and that means I'm not charging files for big booms. And that means I'm doing something wrong.
Fate is on my side.
Yeah. You guard point. I don't even do that, man. It's me. I literally just swing to charge filed. Guard points are max aggro. Yeah, I mean I'm sure they're useful, but yeah, I basically don't do any of it. Wire bug attacks during the startups? Okay. Yeah, we'll see. That's probably what I'll end up doing though is we'll do 0 to Fatalis. Next. Fuck off. Ow. I'm so dead.
Meet the dreamer.
Ow. I don't know what was in there, but it hurt.
Arms for the monastery.
Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. That seems like probably what I want to do next. Mostly because, yeah, I just want to fight like big mobs, big fights. Take on some cool bosses. This didn't really scratch that itch for me as much as I hoped. So... That's the Iceborne world. Hell yeah. I built the Alice Wave. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
My girlfriend broke up with me because I use college ruled paper. She said she needed more space. If you ask me, this joke is not very legal, but hopefully even Kaiser can find it marginally funny.
Oh my god. You really just make a paper joke? Of all the things. Yes. I'll fucking do it again. Yes, paper jokes. Lots of jokes about paper. Well, alright then. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking we're gonna do next. Do a full run. Full run all the way through.
Meet the dreamer.
Who else? Counter Zealous ends up having it in wilds. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen new with wilds? All sorts of stuff, I'm sure. Oh, the thing is, like, I haven't actually, like, played in so long that I don't know if... I don't remember... Maybe I do need to, like, go through all the weapons again just to get a feel for them. Maybe my desire for weapons have changed. I don't know if it will have, but... Dual blades out. Yeah, might as well. Might as well try a couple different things. Controller. I probably... What did I play with last time? Did I play with keyboard, mouse, or controller? I don't remember. Exactly, yeah. Controller superior. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I played with controller. Oh, I did, yeah. I played with controller because Edame bought the controller I was using at the time. Because my controller was dying. He's like, go buy a controller. I'm like, okay. They're okay. They're usable. That was a power? Yeah, I'll have to get in there and see what weapon class to use. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Charge Blade again, but I just like my elemental file combos. Mostly because it's just a big boom, man. The moment you get those charges and you fucking land that 3-hit. Epoxy's doing a private league. Neato. Oh, gotcha, vouch. It's still mostly designed for controller. Makes sense. Yeah, the private league thing was suggested yesterday, like we do our own, but like, nah, I want enough freshness. I want new stuff. I don't want to keep hammering on the old stuff. I'll just let them cook. Let them cook, see what they come up with, and then play the new shit. Alright, Sam, yeah. Yeah, just settlers again, yeah. I mean, I definitely would say that, you know, it would be smart of them to do flashback legacy style league, but they just don't want to put the resources. They don't want to put the resources. Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm still slowly working on Torchlight stuff in the background. Haven't gotten that much progress from last time.
Fate is on my side.
Indicates controversy. Yeah. Oh damn, branch, nice. I think I'm like, yeah, I'm very far behind. I'm at like 200 mil or something like that last night when I checked for shits and giggles. I got a long way to go. I don't even have candles yet. It's rough without pets. I'll get there. It's great. Hope we're doing well. And start Lancing. Hell yeah. I'm just blind running shit. I haven't done anything at all. Torchlight's fun. I mean, definitely the pets are pay to win. But, yeah, it's still fun. But it probably Rudge I should be doing something specific. I'm not. I haven't got to the point yet where I'm focused on anything. Yeah. I did 2020 last season, free to play. Now he's unethical forever. What? Because I have a waifu who opens doors in Mistwood? But yeah, no. Who doubles your loot? I mean, the Mistwood pet is the weakest of probably the loot pets, I'd say. Well, maybe not the weakest, but especially with Mistwood getting nerfed. I just did it because I like Mistwood. Like, I legit just picked it up because I was like, I like Mistwood. As a mechanic. But yeah. Right, it's massive gamble. Yeah, I just do the basic shit. Just cause it's just fun to pop a run. That's obnoxious, yeah. It's a bit annoying. But if you're just diving in casually, it's still plenty of fun. 1.3 trill, nice. $86 on the roly poly. Who could have fucking guessed this thing even got this far? My goal right now is just to clear a trial of Sekimas. That's my goal. I wanna get like most of the. I wanna get 90, get most of my crit points, and then clear trial Sekimas, and I'll be very happy with this character. Evening to you. Hope we're doing well. We have come a long way.
Arms for the monastery.
Yeah, that's my hope, is to clear Trial of Sekimas. Because if I can do that, then I'll be like, alright. In the future, this build may have more possibility. It's raining snowballs. Yeah, it's all Gamba. Holy shit. Cascada. Well, since I've heard that voice. these things stopping me from rolling? I have phasing. They have so much stuff that has knockback that I'm actually, like, unable to phase through them. That's insane.
Need more mana.
That's fucking crazy. Fuck the dodge pins. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Huh? Oh, those ones? What? Oh, the Limp Bizkit song? Yeah, I don't... Hasn't come up yet. I played Sonic Tunes the first day. Hasn't come up yet. This kind of music just instantly takes me back to like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Like in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. I'm just like instantly in those half pipes being like, yeah, I gotta land those tricks. Or yeah, some of the action movies from that era, yeah. Like instantly I had flashbacks to playing Tony Hawk. And this song's not even in that, it's just like that vibe is so Tony Hawk for me. Fucking doing... yeah, fuck the system music basically. Doing fucking online Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, going for like those like infinity scores. Where it was like me and a bunch of dudes just grinding for like an hour on the same rails going in circles. Trying to see whose numbers become like glitched out integers. Got a sin on you? Don't know what to do with it? Yeah, I haven't figured out what to do with that yet. Myself. Some ideas were bounced around here and there, but everything locked in. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Yeah, that was a good game. Classic, good game. Or Arc of MD Vega. Hey, nothing wrong with being Vega. Yeah, Sin is weird with the conversion. Where's the... Okay, hold on. Alright, we'll finish off this mix and then I'm gonna put on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 soundtrack. Just to fucking listen to it. It's been so long. Wow. Well, it tried to become something. What? Oh. Um... Okay. 1, 2. I mean, sure. I guess we can. I can look up Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 soundtrack. Mana Recoup, Mana Regen, and Max Life. Hmm. Fucking tricky, man. That's another really good game. SSX tricky. Haven't really had a game like that come out either. Another game of that style. There's been a couple attempts at it. Same with Jet Set Radio, but the there was a game that came out for Tricky. Not Tricky, Jet Set. That apparently was decently okay. I forgot what it was called. Not an equally fucking weird name.
The mighty fall.
Jazz Punk? I don't know if I did.
For the monastery.
Yeah, they did the I remember that one's, yeah. Bottom Rush Cyberpunk, yeah, that was the game that was supposed to be Jet Set Radio of the modern era. I heard okay things about it. I didn't hear anybody saying it was like the true sequel to it.
Loathsome creature.
Dude, click the shrine. Yeah, I heard good stuff. I didn't hear anybody say anything negative about it, so that's good. But yeah, I think SSX Tricky is the one we really haven't had anyone try to do the space of. It's overwhelmingly positive. Yeah, it's still gonna be super niche, no doubt. So the people that really like it are gonna really like it, which makes sense. But yeah, it's yeah, we've had a couple sports games that do like everything, but not just what Tricky did. What was Jazz Punk? I remember. I have no idea what this game is. Hmm. What is it? Okay. What is it? It's like everybody has gameplay. Fuck. Okay. It seems to be doing everything. Just because comedy adventure set in an alternate Cold War world played with corporate weird gadgets, exotic locales, and open world style. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Okay. 2014. I like legit don't know what this game is supposed to be. Okay. Seems like a fever dream. Golden eye on acid. Yeah. That's what it feels like. Dark Queen of Mortholm. Mortholm? That word sounds familiar, but I don't know it.
Fate is on my side.
It's a really good mix. I like this. It's got all sorts of stuff in it. Classics and...
Meet the dreamer.
Like an itch game, is it? I mean, there's some good stuff on itch. You play the final boss and AI characters run at you harder each time. Huh. I mean, I like the premise. That sounds kind of cool. You on such games? Me? No, I got no problem with itch games. Like itch.io? Ain't my problem. There's this fucking map. All the things. Get my XP. Get out of here. 4 more levels. Then we try Sanctum again. Oh, TB did a video on it? It's that old? Huh. I remember this video now. Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Hmm. Took the man's ice cream cone. Man, yeah, that's old. That's fucking old. Dark Queen of Mortholm. Your reign of terror ends. That's funny. Just one shot him. No. That's funny. Okay. So you are literally... Huh. Okay. You are literally the final boss. 20-minute anti-game? Okay. That's interesting. Jazz. Interesting premise. Who doesn't love a bit of jazz? Headland. Oh no, there's still more music. Oh, that was the end of the mix. A lot of people. True. Oh, that song. I was like, okay. I think I know where this is going. Yep, I was right. Wake the fuck up. Wake up, samurai. It's ass kicking time. Their water render is screaming when I'm looking at that. That's funny. Props to the guy who made the water. Wake the fuck up. Oh, I got fucking sad realization there's not a good pirate game to play. Once again.
Meet the dreamer.
I see water and my brain goes, pirates. And then there's no pirate game to play. Sag. What has this industry come to? You can't even go hunting for booty on the open seas. Yeah, I heard Pox meta. Like, I'm not really interested in a, again, reset of Settlers. First quadruple A game is Pirates. Sea of Thieves is fun, but it's not what I'm looking for. I want a cross between of Black Flag and Bannerlords. That's what I want. There's just not a game that scratches that itch. No, I don't want the unfinished one, yeah. I don't want it being made by the people that make Mountain Blade, let's put it that way. Yeah. Open world. But the open world is just the ocean. I will someday get around to making it. Don't you worry. I don't know if I'll release it to the public, or if it'll be worth playing. Just give me 20 years and I'll get around to it. Because apparently the industry is not going to do it, so I will. Skull and Bones. I wonder if that game's still... How many more months they're going to give that game before they shut down the servers? This is a good mix. I like this. It's got all sorts of good stuff in it. Well, a nice round number, probably. Probably exactly what will happen. Yeah, that has to be a commercial flop for them as a game. The amount of investment, the amount of stuff, and then trying to make it into a live service game, expecting a generated revenue system out of it for years to come, and then just like having it completely fucking fail on launch. I don't see a world where it's not a massive commercial failure for them. good. Well, I'm still in the camp of I want a good video game, but want to be a problem? Yeah, I mean, it is absolutely stunning to me that Ubisoft were to look at what everyone was like, we want Black Flag, we want more Black Flag, and they're like, all right, cool, let's take out the ship on the ship combat. Let's take out actually being the pirate on the pirate ship and have you just pilot the ship. It's like, no one asked for that. Like, no one wanted that part out. Yeah, everything they wanted was out. It was like, everyone's just like, just take Black Sails or Black Flag and make it bigger, better, more. Take out the Assassin's Creed part. Just still keep all the other stuff. And they're like, gotcha, fam. We removed all that shit. Now you're a pirate taxi. It's like, what? Like, what happened? Who in the boardroom thought that was a good idea? Might have been too difficult. Are you kidding me? You know how easy that would have been to monetize? You just like do all the cosmetics as fucking pirates, man. Think about how many pirate outfits you could sell to people. Different types of hat, different types of parrots, different types of fucking ship decorations, because you're able to, like, you know, sit around and like look on your ship and see the stuff. Like, yeah, fucking different types of peg legs. Like, dude, they could have made bank. Yeah, I did, Chamber. It was like, yeah, it was in fucking dev hell for ages, but like, they could have made absolute bank, man. Musket skins, flag skins, port skins, sell fucking shanties. Like, they could have just done so much monetization if they just got the core to fucking work, but they were like, no, let's remove everything we can monetize. Postpone guns fires instead of money and bullets. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't get what happened with that game, man. Just take Black Flag and make it bigger. The fuck up. Yeah, right? Like, they're the ones that hold the IP to Black Flag. How did you fuck this up so hard? What did you do? No. Alright, let's see. Where's Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 soundtrack? Oh shit, the first one's only like 20 minutes of music. Old school shit. But yeah, I don't know. Black Flag to me is still like the best of those types of games. And then it's like, I don't know how they fuck it up that bad, man. It was such an easy swing for the fences.
No, a foul place to wander.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we already have the game concept. It's proven that people love it. We're gonna just make it bigger and then sell fuck tons of MTX. Everyone would have been like, okay? Like, there's, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Another one of those I would love to be a fly on the wall moments. I mean, I guess just not Foresight. I was playing Tony Hawk 2. You're in Tony Hawk 1. Not 2 yet. I don't know why, but we went down the line of now we're gonna listen to the Tony Hawk soundtrack. Actually. Good times, man. Tony Hawk 2. Oh god. No, that's a different type of game. Yeah, no, this is apparently one. Even I didn't know that. I think I played way more 2 than I played 1. So some of these I'll know, like, right away, but others that I may not remember that were even in 1. 2 was so fucking good, yeah. 2 was sick. That was the shit. Oh, hell yeah. Ow! Very old school feel. Yeah, I think 1. They were still like, you know, because it was the first one. They was like, okay, let's figure out what the hell this is supposed to be. But I think with 2, they were just like, okay, we know the formula, we know what people want, and then it's like really leaned into that, and it fucking showed, because 2 was just so good for what it was. It just did all the things you wanted. Let you live your grinding and kick-flipping dreams. Or non-underground bands, right, yeah. They had the soundtrack to fit it. They had the technology to make it work, and they had the knowledge of what they needed to put in it, and they just fucking executed. It's a great example of like a sequel being better than the origin one. Just an insanely good evolution on what could have been. Americans Street Team, come here. Oh, really? Cool. Shots fired. Shh. That's not what I'm saying at all. No, no, no. Absolutely not. Boom. They are the soul of it, sure, yeah. Not a doubt about that, but you know. Having the, you know, more known iconic soundtrack definitely added to the mainstream appeal of the game. People hearing shit that they knew from other places while playing the game, just like, it just hits different. Just the reality of it. Right, exactly, Raj, yeah. Money ruins everything. I don't know, I don't mind, like, the underground punk stuff at all, but, like, yeah, the mainstream stuff is mainstream for a reason, right? Like, it's got a sound that's more to everybody's taste. Or a broader taste. So here I am. Here's your ska. A short trend. Oh, ska. I mean, I'm sure it's still made today, and there's plenty of people that listen to it. It's just like, I think back then, like more so nowadays, Mostly because I think so much of music is algorithmically fed to us, or you know, you can search for anything. Like back then, I got introduced to a lot more music because I listened to like Pandora and stuff like that, where it's like it's random radio. So you get more of random stuff nowadays with like Spotify and YouTube and things. You listen to the things you're accustomed to, and so every genre probably exists out there still, but you just don't get introduced to it, you know, in the same way that you did back then, by accident or in different things. Right, rhetorical, yeah. So yeah, it's, you know, I'm sure there's plenty of bands out there still making all sorts of music. Single target is getting way better. Gotcha, Deep yeah.
Until next time.
For 5-piece and band. For yeah, because of the size of them. Yeah. Right, messy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's kind of just the reality of like if you don't go searching for that type of music, you just don't find it nowadays. If you don't go searching for new stuff, it's really difficult to find new things because yeah, most of the shit's algorithmically fed to us, so you really don't even see new things without going out and finding it. Right, if you're not specifically fed to it, yeah. You have to ask for things. Money ruins things. Well, it's in that sense, it's kind of like almost in a way the opposite of it. It's like it's not so much that money ruined it. It's just like people want to listen to only the thing they want to listen to. That's why things like Pandora and stuff started going down, and you know things like Spotify and YouTube Music and like things where you get to choose what you're listening to went up because it's just like. It is consumer choice wanting to listen to the thing that they want rather than, you know, the typical radio style where you don't get to choose what you're saying or what you're listening to, right? So it's like it's not like that I have anything wrong with that. I think personally it's fine that people want to listen to the thing they want to listen to, but yeah, it does mean that your discoverability of new things is lessened as a result of that. Primus sucks. Didn't Primus do a lot? Wow, that was a really weird clip. I went to go this way and it went like around because the fucking wall was there. Didn't Primus do a lot of shit with like South Park's music, if I remember right? Yep, okay, because I own the South Park albums somewhere. I was like, I have a vague memory in the back of my head that I listened to a lot of Primus as a result of that. Great Spotify for Twitch. Every intro song is by them? Right. He was too good. Okay, that mob is really annoying for this build. Because of the way that it works, that it explodes on contact, there's nothing I can do if that mob is on a map. Other than like maybe like run away kiting it or something. Magnetic bunk. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's stuff like this, like, yeah, mainstream isn't gonna hook into this type of music. What hit me? Did I just, like, go backwards? Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, yeah. I saw him winding it up, and I was gonna go this way. But then there's a ledge there. And I didn't see that? Okay. I didn't see the ledge. Righto. You gonna run skate series? Yeah, I don't know if they... When was the last one? It's been a while, hasn't it? Not using the mini-map overlay? Yeah. Skate 3. Oh yeah, some of them will gain commercial success from it, sure, yeah, straight up. Some things will be picked up and enjoyed by, you know, more people. Back in 2010. Wow, that is old. Yeah, that series is probably essentially dead then. So wait, if Skate's dead, and then we don't have Tony Hawk being made anymore, is there skateboarding games made anymore? Like, what's the last one then? Tony Hawk remaster. Oh yeah, they did the remaster of 1 and 2. I guess in that sense, yeah. That's probably the latest. It's kind of die out. I guess it did for the most part, yeah. We don't have a lot of those. Oh really? They're making a new one? Wow, no. Wow, okay. Huh. Huh. Yeah, so there's Sega just renewed the license. It might be just them having to make sure that they keep the license on it over and over again. For, you know. The Olympics made it in now. Maybe. That's kind of cool. I mean, honestly, with modern technology, that type of stuff would be really cool to, you know, see getting new, like, locations and stuff and added all the time. And I really just want like a good snowboarding game again. Tricky, but, you know, better. Even better. A new Echo? Fuck. Hellskate? Skateboarding action roguelike? What the hell? Okay. Okay. Their entire trailer is them just showing off grinds. Is that a chicken giving out hot dogs? What the fuck? You can like make rails in the sky and then fight with swords? Okay. Well, it's not exactly what I thought it was gonna be. That is, a weird combination of things. That's the most radical thing. Yeah, it looks like a very messy combination. The skateboarding card game. Part of the fun of the indie scene is to see like just what deranged combinations people will put together. Be like, okay, what if we do Slay the Spire, but you're on a skateboard and you're having to do match 3 puzzles? It's like, what? What the fuck are you combining? And why? Stuck inside a pinball machine. Hell yeah. Somehow make it an extraction game at the same time. Rage Against the Machine, which is nice. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is something crazy with the indie scene where it's just like, what if we combined all of these things that make no sense together? It's like, well, we can. Sweet, let's do it. Wait, I'm supposed to say we can, but should we? Yes. Okay, never mind. You have a skateboard. I'd be surprised if that isn't already a mod. Skate the ring. What's the buns? Shouldn't have been combined, but works out. Yeah, no, I mean, legitimately. A lot of stuff. I mean, if you look at, like, fucking Balatro, the latest version of let's combine 2 completely weird things, but it works out. I would definitely say that that's not too far off. Just like pineapple and pizza. Okay, hear me out. It ain't wrong, man. It ain't wrong. Sometimes that's just how you come up with a good idea. Just fuck it. Let's fuse these 2 things and see what happens. But I'm in. I mean, true, yeah. You can have very, very poor qualities there. Quality control not up to snuff. But
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like, your opinion, man.
That is just like your opinion, man. Nothing wrong with having an opinion. Even if it's slightly alarming. Ow. Many opinions. Hell yeah. I mean, hell, I could say the same thing about my own game idea. It's like my game is literally a fusion of two genres that just don't exist fused yet. I'm like, I want to see how this works. So nothing wrong with that. Fusion. Ah. Nothing wrong with that. Some of them might even. I got a lot of opinions that are probably not good. I feel that. $87.
Back to the soil.
The levels keep leveling. That's the game. I'm in. Ow. Yeah, basically. We made a shit post and somehow are still leveling. Nah, that map just like really hurt. It got a fuck ton of slamming dudes in it, and it was gonna end up killing me a lot. There was nothing I was gonna have to fix that. Anytime I have to get that close to a mob, I'm pretty much confident I'm just gonna die. Just due to the way the game works with this build. Just how this build functions. Oh. But it's all good. I got the level. Alright, that was Tony Hawk 1 soundtrack. Let's do Tony Hawk 2. This is the one that's gonna have like most of the iconics. There we go. Right into it. Most of the iconic shit. Straight in the rage. Do. Fuck yeah. Good shit. Rage against the Sheen. Fuck, cut the cord. Serve him 6? I don't think so. I have no idea. It's like NTXY is available right now. Not a clue. I've like opened that window twice. And some crossover stuff, right? What's happened to my meteors? There we go. It's like, why are they not killing this shit? Geometry in this like landscape making this weird. I did like multiple passes to kill that pack of those. Yeah, probably, maybe, yeah. Maybe that was terrain problems. 'Cause yeah, for some reason I was like, why are those not really killing that in the way that I would expect them to? Yeah, mana star struggles now. I've leveled it up too much and it's basically become a mana problem now at this point. Which is a bit of a pain. I cast too quickly. But only when I'm like really rolling around non-stop. Realistically, it's not always a problem. The damage is getting better and better. I still have no recovery for my life, so if I don't have a flask, I literally cannot do anything. I wonder if I want to go do Sanctum now, if I could. Probably can. If I just don't get Fiendish Wings, I think it's doable. If I don't get hit. Yeah. If I hide in the corner and I don't get Fiendish Wings, I think I have it. Because I pretty much had it last time. I got it to like 40%. But he had Fiendish and I dumbly didn't stand in the corner for the one phase. The chances are good I could do it now. And because I was way weaker back then when I did it. I'll give it a shot after this map, I'm curious. Yeah, I have clarity. Yep. I have 220 mana regen a second. 217. But I'm using 3 level 21 comets. More. Just a mana problem. Mana costs are just like so extreme. Yeah, basically what's happening. There's a chance I blow through it. Normally it's fine, but if I get lucky, I also get unlucky. And then what I need to do is when I start going low, I need to like pause for a sec and let it go back up before I drain it all the way. But I don't always just do that, and that's kind of what's the problem. I know, right? We're right on the norms here. Because if I'm on low mana, I have way more mana cost. But if I'm not, I got that ascendancy that, or the passive that kicks in. The, whatchamacallit, this thing. 15% reduced cost, so. Just need to remind myself to let go of the roll button for a second. Stop using my mana, and then I'll be okay. Sometimes just being lazy. Just sometimes though. Not all the time. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'll go try to do Sanctum. See if it's doable.
The mighty fall.
Go see if it's doable. Suck'em. Good old Suck'em.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
It's of an ultimatum. Well, we are missing the last choice, so maybe someday. Maybe someday. Harder Tota. Shit. Hell yeah. Power Man 5000. Kicking is squarely in the balls. Fuck yeah.
The air is stale, but not silent.
Worlds collide. This is probably the song I remember the most from this game. This came on, I'm just like, yes. It's time to fucking grind. So many action movies did it. I actually don't remember from anything besides Tony Hawk. Oh, is it? It's Rob Zombie. That's funny. The family's making music. I did what is like the world's I'm back in voltage. Am I? I'm totally back. You are a robot. Increase life, damage. Eh. I'll be back. Nope, I am not Joseph Sebastian Bach. That song came on, it's just fucking game time. Which in Tony Hawk wasn't all that intense, but it was still very fun.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Are you ready to go? Ow. Fucking classic.
I would give anything.
Water. Perimeters. Can't take that one. Hmm? There's a really long delay there. That sucks for the rest of the run. It's not like awful, but I guess I'll go this way. Getting really bad choices on the first floor. Not so bad that I want to restart, but pretty bad choices.
Meet the dreamer.
Holy shit, these are still bad. Guess I'm going up there that way. It's 57. Actually, not that old. Realistically. Like I would have expected him to be in his 60s. Still, shit. Pretty cool. Alright, and we're on the desktop. Okay. Man, the amount of crashing is just like painful, man. Like 4 crashes a day. Every day. If there is anything that like really makes it the worst, I think that's what it is for me.
The air is stale, but not silent.
It's too advanced for the game. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm on Vulcan. 12 is even more unstable for me. Guess most of your crashes, yeah. 11 was the best. Yeah, it's been a bit of a hit and miss. More crash. Yeah, I like 12 is just unusable for me. I crashed like once an hour on 12. Just felt laggy. Thankfully, I don't have that. It does feel crisps for my setup. It's just so system specific, which is the biggest issue with it. It's so hard to know what the best way to do it is when everyone's got a different system. No, this is Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Still.
I would give anything for a sip.
We're still on Tony's too. It's been a later stage. Yeah, I don't remember this one either. No, I do. That I do remember. Yeah. It took until I hit the chorus. I'm like, oh no, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this now. Yeah, the moment that part kicked in, I was like, oh, okay, now I remember this. I don't remember what stage it's on now. But I do remember that it is in there, yeah. This way. Monsters do not drop sacred water. How much do I get from monsters? I've actually never, like, paid attention to where I'm getting my sacred water from. Probably not worth it. They drop so little, you think so? 5 to 9 on rares? Oh, okay. Fuck it. 3 to 10 per mob. Okay. Not all drop it.
Vanquished.
This stockpile water. Right. I haven't like been paying that much attention to like what's going on. Like what's dropping what. Oh right, yeah. I don't have any relics for that, so in that regard I'm fine. Okay. Any for mobs? Ah, okay. None in the shrines. Gotcha. Well, we'll see how much it bites me in the ass. see how much it bites me in the ass.
Stand clear. Beware of the burst.
He's hard to like attack because he's got a really odd hitbox. Like you clip his feet even with phasing,
Arms for the monastery.
which is annoying. Okay. More water, more damage, less.
Fight with intent.
That does nothing for me, but
Onwards.
might as well grab it out of the pool. I'll take it. Good start, I guess. Uh-huh. I want that large there, but I don't want to do the not always taken to the room I want, so... Alright. Lose all on full completion. This way. Dang it.
Stand tall.
This way. If I go that way, then up, I can hit the merchant before the boss. Not that it really matters, but... we'll see. Is there one down here? Yeah, there is. Before I go too far. I was like, wait a second. If it's one of these, there's probably one down there. Don't want to skip one by accident. Done that once on this map and had to do a lot of backtracking.
The ritual has been disrupted.
More sacred water.
Moment of respite.
I guess we'll try this and see what pledge I got to change things. Could be good. What? Ow. There's a lever in there. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I mean, very good way to do this shit is this character, just rolling through everything at this speed. Remove hair, restore honor, lose a lose, gain a major, take a bunch of fucking damage. Sure. What I got? Upon reaching 0, revive once with 50% less honor. Okay. Remove my hair. That does not impact me, no. Safe bet, that one. As long as it's the hair on top of my head. I don't want the other hair removed.
Good riddance. I would give anything for a
I mean, that's the safest way. The least amount of negatives, but I do hate losing +1 room forwards. Corrupt and immoral.
A great challenge overcome.
Back to more Voidlands. Not good, huh?
Good riddance.
I'm gonna grab more water. You just run your watcher, sell the traveler fragment for more. Alright. In profounds, okay. So I just gotta get my ass to profounds. Fair enough.
Stand tall.
Same traveler frag? Okay, I gotcha.
I would give anything for a sip. 2 ancient guardians await you ahead. Quickly. Press the assault.
It does make bosses not drop
That was
water,
an
which kinda
impressive
sucks.
display.
Oh, fuck. I forgot. I should have bought beforehand. Because that's the end of the floor. Whoops. Well, I just wasted 600. Oh well. Can I lose out on anything insane? Well, no, there was a merchant right before the end of the floor. I should have went there and bought and then done it. And now there's a merchant there. Dicks. There's no negative with this one. Really, I need to do trial parameters to remove the fact that they have stats. Okay, well, hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully we'll still be able to get this done. Large, less damage. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess we're going to random rooms. I've never done this room layout. Layout. That's an easy one. But I've never done it. It's over there. Large amount of water.
Oasis in the desert.
Less damage. It's stuck on his hand.
Fight
Want
with
that.
intent.
I need this.
Fight with intent.
Okay. Just need one more minor boon from somewhere for another major. Should be plenty. Okay. We got gain death toll, 3 bones. Honor on completion. Moment's peace, useless. Oh, I got free merchants. Interesting.
Impressive endurance.
Okay. Oh, they're not free. They're just close to free.
The choice is made.
Oh, one's for the last one's reduced. Less prices. Reduced prices. Ah. No free. They fixed it, yeah. Man, if I had like a fuck ton of sacred water, this would have been an insane run, but oh well. The fuck are you made of? Oh, crit resistant. Yeah, it would have been nice. It's gonna be so hard to kill. It'll be a long ass fight.
A great challenge.
Just did it.
Overcome.
Devourers do look really cool, yeah. This is gonna hurt, but oh well. I don't have a choice. Come on. Get to the end of this thing. There we go.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Honor and a random boon. Oh my god. Where'd my boon go? What? Where'd my boon go? I just didn't get a boon. What the fuck?
Beware the scorpion's sting.
You got scanned.
The sun's falling.
Yeah, I have the one that upgrades. But it didn't turn it.
Look out.
It didn't give me a boon nor turn my boon. Because I still have the upgrade boon.
Darts fly.
Ow. I have destroyed my damage this run. By the looks of it. Yeah, because I still have the
This was the end of
next minor boon you got is converted into a major boon.
I sense another being.
And yeah.
Perhaps you.
It said gain boon and I didn't gain a boon, nor did I get that converted. So that was great. That's really fantastic. Love that. Gain a random minor boon when you burn. Wow, holy shit. Holy water. That would've been sick. Oh well, too late in the run. Report it? Yeah, I should, but keep going. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Did I move too soon and it didn't give me the boon as a result of me moving? Or they know about it? How much shit's broken? They probably do. I'm sure the list of things to fix is quite long. You can't attack through that wall.
I went out for a burger and fries and accidentally stuck my hand in the ketchup and rubbed my eyes. It was a poor decision to not use a napkin in hindsight.
In hindsight? It did not know what to do with hindsight. It did not know what to do with that. I was like, yep. You misspelled. Oh. That could also do it. It might be because you spelled it incorrectly. Maybe that wasn't Kane's problem. Look at my chat. Learning to spell just as well as streamer. Truly getting the education they deserve. You've been sapping my parents. Maybe. It's completely possible. I plead the fifth. This room sucks for me. Just straight up a very dangerous room because you can't phase through these mobs. Just have something to hide. I totally do. Okay. I get like no boons on this final floor.
A great challenge overcome.
Just damage for days. Oh no, I gave myself the only choice there, the Fiendish Wings. Alright, I gotta go whatever this way is then. I can still probably go the other way, hopefully. Yeah, these... Picking up the no Sacred Water and then losing Sacred Water on the end of floor was a really dumb combo.
Ritual has been
That was
disrupted.
definitely my bad. Should have only picked up one of those. You have no armor. Okay, that's a safe one to pick up. Dude, the amount of shit that the moment you see it just puts something underneath itself is really annoying in here. Everything's got a fucking lightning aura under its ass the moment you see it. It's like, you want to get close to me, but no. That's not allowed. Wait, what? Oh, there's something else. So that was Tony Hawk 2. Here's 3. 3's an hour long. You wanna do that so it's tricky instead? What's on 3? Yeah, we did one, the first one. Oh, 3's got some good songs. Fuck it. We'll do 3. Flat out 2 had some banger soundtracks. Ow, what hit me? Ow. hell? I guess he hit me.
Challenge overcome.
That was bad. Down to half. Do I have any? I have no sacred water.
Good riddance.
97. I can maybe buy like one thing.
Sip.
Fuck it. What am I stuck on? Oh my god. I thought phasing does not mean always phasing. It means you get phasing on some things. There happens to be the one mob that has like phasing immunity. No phasing for you.
Impressive endurance.
No phasing for you. Reduce action speed. More defenses. You know what? More defenses, more movement speed. Fuck it. Oh yeah. Oh wow, my last major boon becomes you cannot receive any more minor afflictions. Sweet game. Not that I don't have all of them already.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Alright, let's see if we can do this. No more afflictions.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
I accept your challenge, Jin.
There can be no escape.
I have lowered my damage so far down. He's got like HP boost. I do less damage. All that stuff this time.
There can be no escape. There can be no escape. There can be no escape.
Stop using your mana flask. Stop attacking for a second.
There can be no escape.
Yeah, 10 minutes is probably the correct amount of time. I'm gonna stop attacking for a sec.
Rid yourself of your delusions. There can be no escape. This only ends one way. This only ends one way.
Ow.
This only ends one way.
Can you stop moving? Non-stop.
There can be no escape. The hour grows late. This only ends one way. There can be no escape. You are not in control.
I need mana.
There can be no escape. You are not in control.
Fuck just happened? He spawned it and then despawned.
This only ends one way. You are not in control. There can be no escape. There can be no escape. You are not in control. This only ends one way. Wither into nothing. There can be no escape.
No mana.
Wither into nothing. The sands of time wait for no one. A small. Rid yourself of your delusions.
Yeah, like I definitely got very unlucky with my boons here, realistically speaking. Like, there is something to be said the fact that like how bad my boons are right now.
I need mana.
Wither into nothing.
Also, I can't solve my mana, so bit of an issue there as well.
There can be no escape. You are not in control. There can be no escape.
Ace of Spades.
You are not in control. You are not in control. Rid yourself of your delusions. Wither into nothing. flows in all directions. This only ends one way. There can be no escape. You are not in control. Time flows. Rid yourself of your delusions. Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control.
No mana.
There can be no escape. There can be no escape. Watch your step.
Yeah, I mean, I've got binding chain, 50% increased max life, 40% less damage, and the only thing I got here really was I've got the damage boost. But yeah.
Wither is nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions.
Spheres are gonna get really annoying because I gotta move around so much.
This only ends one way. This only ends one way. Time distorts.
That spawned on me. So did that.
Wither is nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions. Rid yourself of your delusions.
Yeah, I have a revive at 50% honor boon.
There can be no escape. You are not in control. Eternity awaits you. Time unwinds. Wither into nothing. Time unwinds.
Ow.
Return.
Still may not be able to do it, honestly.
Nothing.
It's just too weird to like not
This
like
only ends one way.
the orbs keep getting me stuck on things.
Unwinds.
It's just like I can't move around the
You are
battlefield
not in control.
in a way that makes sense.
There can be no escape. Time unwinds.
There's just too much shit everywhere, to be honest.
There can be no escape.
So yeah, I think it's over. GG.
Time flows. You are not in control.
We're auto target spell. Yeah. I got too unlucky with my boons. There's nothing I can do. And like, yeah, the fact that it's constantly doing stuff that's like making me get stuck on things, so I can't move around a lot. That sucks. Cause I mean, I did get less max life and more damage, And yeah, the mana problem is just insane. So my damage just completely flatted out there at the end. So, I mean, this was useless for me, honestly. I should have gone Shunder. No, I haven't trust. Oh no, I didn't read it. I didn't even know I got a DM. Didn't even know I got one. Yeah, that was just bad luck there. Respec it? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Go on.
But that doesn't do anything for me. I honestly can't think of a way to solve the mana issue. I mean, other than I have to inspect this first of all. EB. I hate how much mana is a thing in this game. It's just really fucking annoying because everything is just like, hey, mana? Mana? Have you heard about mana? Mana, mana, mana? Fucking mana. Take that out because I have the crit node.
Let's try something different.
Let's see. 255. Even then, I don't think it's gonna work. I'd almost have to drop the +1 all cold. Or I have to get rid of these and just not have minimum. Yeah, there's some of that. I mean, honestly, I might have to just get rid of minimum, but then I like really don't have any defenses. I do have 4 and 5 spirit, yes. I do indeed. Yeah, yeah. And this is part of my like issue with currently making builds in Poe 2. A lot of it just boils down to this kind of bullshit. It's like, hey, by the way, you want to do damage? Yes. Well, it's good luck on the mana cost. It's like, really? This is supposed to be like a fun way of scaling things? Because, I beg to differ there. Yeah, exactly.
Go on.
Yeah.
Go on.
Those are only 10s. Yeah, maybe at some point. I mean, realistically, if I do suck him again and I don't get the less damage and stuff, I think I'd be fine. Maybe I grab these two and then drop the +1 here. And that's like the only mana regen nodes I have access to besides these. Then that's like increased mana increased cost, so it's like I'm not gonna pick that up. Yeah, it's not horrible, it's just I don't generate this fast enough because all I have is the 0.25 on there. What's up, Nisus? If I had a belt that I had an implicit for generation as well, it would be worth it, but that jam, hell yeah. Yeah, we just don't get enough tools to like fix it. I got mana regen on there, max mana on there. Those are all unique, so I can't do anything about that. That's got mana. That's got mana. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much am what I am. There's not much else I can do. I'll give it a shot again. See if I can do it. But yeah, it's a mana regen problem right now.
Let's try something different.
All of that is not worth as much as EB. I do not get it.
What is it?
Okay, I guess EB it is. EB was worth more than all those nodes. It's not like my energy shield's up in that fight anyway, so whatever.
I must meditate.
Yeah, 255. That's the most I'm gonna get. $260. I mean, yeah, maybe I need to drop these as well then. Yeah, I mean, any amount of damage and I come out of it. Then I do lose a lot of HP again. Now, I'll keep him. I'll see if I can make him work. Fucking. So much fucking mana problems. Okay, well, we lowered the level of it by 1. So now they're only level 20. Maybe I can sustain that. Let's try again. Because my goal right now is just to beat Sekima's life's up. I would die. Without a doubt. Alright, let's try again.
I continue to serve.
One more.
Stale,
Hope we're doing well.
not silent.
Alright, let's try again. That's my goal today, is just to beat Sekima. Whatever that takes. I will call this build a success if I can beat it. How many parts all going? Fuck yeah. Good to hear.
Stand tall.
Sanctum prison boat too. We won't be stuck here forever. More 30 FPS. That is a good upgrade. First Ender game. It's free on Epic for Prime. Huh. They do love shoving free stuff on Epic. Like, please, someone use our platform. Not a bad thing, some of them are pretty good games, but it is funny how much stuff they chuck over there. Let's see. Is GOG? No, is it? Two sacreds or one large? I think that's more, isn't it? We got that as well. Okay. I just need to avoid less damage and monsters have more HP and fiendish wings. Also get myself to have more damage. Can you please pull the lever? That. Here we go. Go this way. Yeah, I just need to hopefully get fiendish wings and all the other stuff that I don't want off. And be able to get the damage boost. 2005-ish, yeah. For some reason we wanted to do the Tony Hawk's 1, 2, and 3 soundtracks. It's been fun listening to old school stuff.
A moment of respite.
Alright, we're gonna avoid 30% damage. I don't wanna give monsters any boost that I don't need to. Get in there. I just need to be able to keep my mana up and kill him fast enough to not have too much of a worry in the final section.
Impressive endurance.
Okay, I don't need that. Have to do that. No armor is fine. Auto kills bosses. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Good riddance.
Get it, last room. One shot the next boss. I'd take it. I mean, that run had a lot of good stuff in it. It's just like I got fucking, you can't have bad afflictions at the very end at the wrong time. So it's like, okay, well that brick that.
The mighty fall.
3 days. Nah, like I said, I want to beat Sanctum, and then I'm basically
Impressive endurance.
happy with how this character went. Cause I don't expect it to scale beyond this anymore.
Go ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. It was like way better than I expected it to be. So. Oh dang, Nats, that sucks. Hopefully you feel better soon. I have like a slightly sore throat. I had a worse one yesterday, but I have a slightly worse. It's slightly improved today, but yeah. Hopefully it's not too. Everyone gets the same thing. That's how yours started? Yeah, I mean, my mom had the same thing at the moment. Like, we talked to each other yesterday, and we're like, what the fuck? How do we all have the same problem of, like, sore throat and... bleh. So, yeah. Hopefully it passes you by quick, Nats. Do I care about Boon Mask? I mean...
Go
yeah,
with
might as well. Yeah, welcome to old school Tony Hawk music. Trap steal damage. You can see one for your head. Alright, traps do damage. Is this the guy who does... He's in something else. He's in, doesn't he do vocals in a Gorillaz song? As well? His accent sounds really familiar. Ow! Damn, traps do double damage, hurts. Hurts. I'm washing. Most important chapter so far. Dale the funky homo sapien. Ow, stop it. Took a lot of honor damage there for no reason. Whoops.
relish your mortality.
Okay. I can't remember. Is Ice Cube's cousin? Alright. Hey, fine. Definitely feels like the vibe for 3 was different. In terms of music. Dale did vocals on Clint Eastwood. Okay, I thought so. Gorillas, Eponus. Okay, that's what it was. It was Clint Eastwood. I was like, I know that like the way he's speaking, the accent is from something I remember. And that's what it was. He does the Clint Eastwood part. That makes sense. That makes sense. Just sounded way too familiar to not be something that I've heard before.
Relish your mortality.
Reduced honor restored. Risky click, but we'll go there. Yeah. It's very memorable. You hear it a little bit, you're like, oh yeah. That sounds, you know, different. Songistry, really? Huh. All sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff then. Yeah, if I get monsters that have less life and I get more damage and they don't get boosted, I should be fine on the final boss. As long as my mana regen holds up.
In the desert.
Afflictions are unknown. That is pretty much a death sentence, so I think I have to go that way and hope that's not that bad. Captain Chicken. I have no idea what that is. Do this. And again, the girls' names for their songs are sometimes very difficult to remember if they're not like the like the easy to remember ones. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, we don't have VOD tracks, so none of this stuff is being picked up, I think. But who knows? Because yeah, this would be like speed running copyright strikes if this was going to the VOD track. Lose a random. Captain Chicken. What is Captain Chicken? So I'll grab that for now. What's this song? Okay. I remember that now. I only really like a couple songs from this album. Not all of them. But then again, with Gorillaz stuff, it's always like, you kind of listen to it more and more, and then you get more enjoyable of some other things.
Impressive endurance.
have such like a vast. Yeah, they grow, yeah. Rewards are unknown, afflictions are unknown. Wow, that's just straight up both really bad. Okay, I needed to know my rewards, so. Definitely a weird track. This whole album had a lot of really weird tracks. Rewards don't matter. No, with rewards you don't know boons, right? Like, you don't know what you're getting from them. You don't know, like, what boon is on what thing, like... Afflictions are scary. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna take no- I won't know afflictions, but... It kinda sucks either way. Makes for a very... Yeah, it's the lesser of two evils, straight up, yeah. Like, no evasion is death for me, and a lot of that stuff, so yeah, I'm gonna take that, but it still sucks. It's probably like... Holy fucking FPS. I see this still... When these things spawn, this hasn't still been fixed. Ow.
Swift magnificence.
Ravens Watch dropped a major patch tonight. Ravens Watch. I think I know what game we're talking about. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm noticing. Like, I'm probably gonna go find something else to listen to. This is a way weaker soundtrack. In co-op is rough. New bosses, new activities. So this is like a Hades-like game, right? Re-update, cosmetics? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. I remember this now. Right, trust. I mean, I played a lot of this stuff on PC. When it came to PC, when it came out. Okay, so a bunch of new stuff. Bosses. Okay. Melon. Oh, Million. Not melon. Looks pretty cool. It's got Risk of Rainsheimer on it. I don't like it when games do that, yeah. Melon in my heart. Hard to do it in co-op, right. Well, that's a spammy boss. Raven's Watch, huh? Basically, you have to go faster and faster. What was this comment? I first wanted to say Jungrun's build, but the tree himself has nothing to do with his. So yeah, good job. Kind of interesting to see another unique approach on this. Oh shit! Someone actually watched enough of the video to realize that it wasn't Jung's build. Holy shit! That's a first. Holy fuck! Thanks. You're allowed again? I didn't allow it, but I don't know, maybe shit's broken again. Let's see. What is let's see. SSX Tricky soundtrack. What's on the Tricky soundtrack? Complete OST. Where is the soundtrack? The one song from Tricky. I want to hear more of it because it's been so fucking long. Oh, it's there. It's all there. Dude, I should put an emulator on and play a fucking SSX Tricky. I mean, definitely not emulate a video game on stream. That would be horrible. I should definitely... I'll be playing for my console. Yeah, my sister's Xbox 4. Yeah. 11 tickets in the last 2 days. Oh no. Oh, at least you're smashing through them, so that's good. Honestly, yeah, that might actually be really fun. Play SSX Tricky for a little bit. Maybe that's what we do tomorrow.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
I would have to mute the audio though. I'd have to put like the game sound on the non-VOD track. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. Ow. My code is perfect. Yeah, we might do that. I'll see if I can get definitely a console hooked up for tomorrow, and we'll play through SSX Tricky. Okay, good start. We got that. We got honor increase. We got boosted affliction. So we got way more honor. We got way more damage. We got way more all sorts of stuff. And this is what sucks. Okay, we have no idea what the rest of the run looks like. We just know what the negatives are. It's tricky. Yeah. The VOD will be fucked, but... that's fine. Can't turn off the jams. Right into reduced honor restored. Great. Well, that wasn't the plan. What? Restore my honor. No, I have no way of knowing that. Alright, this time I'm not gonna like touch it until I get my boon. Okay, that time I got the boon right away. So yeah, last time I guess it just bugged. I guess it just bugged.
Good riddance.
Going. Plenty of honor. Plenty of HP. A bit more sacred water.
In the desert.
Go this way so we get more choices. We're like purely at the mercy of RNG here. As to whether or not we got boons or anything, because we can't see where we're going. Come on. Don't stack so much shit on top of each other.
A great challenge. Overcome.
I think, I don't know, maybe Tricky doesn't have a, doesn't have that bad of a copyright soundtrack. That might be fine. Wait, who owns Tricky? I'm not stepping on Nintendo's toes in some weird fucking way nowadays, am I? I don't know who owns it nowadays. For grabs. Mostly just like, because I might just listen to the music, like in game. If it's not
Give anything for a sip.
too spicy. You have no energy shield. That shouldn't hurt me in any way, should it? I have no energy shield as is. Stuff like this would be fine. I think. Yeah, owns it, as far as you can tell. Okay. Still owns it? Okay. That should be fine then. This doesn't seem like it's too bad on the slappy down side of music yet. wonder if there's a repository somewhere of like game soundtracks that are problematic. I'm sure someone's made it, knowing how this ecosystem works. I'll have to look and see if I can find one. We have to dance around the copyright stuff as much as we do. Do.
Impressive endurance.
Oh, what do we get? Extra room, max honor. Welcome back to the PC.
Onwards.
Water.
Always.
I don't. No, that's still good for me because I can see negatives that were 2 rooms ahead.
Beware the scorpion's sting. Be ready. Get to a platform.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Look out.
a little difficult. That sucks. Because, I mean, yeah, that'd make certain things a whole lot easier to know. But this seems like this would be fine.
The darts. This was the end of the
Seems like it'll be fine so far. Exclamation build for this. Yeah, we just grab evasion and crit. We're Queen of the Forest, Ghost March, Dodge Rays, Alpha's Howl, a Scepter with a lot of spirit. Get some dodge radius. Rings with resistances to carp ourselves off, and then we run 3 casts on dodge rolls.
if you can find
Highly unrecommended build. Let's be honest.
always onwards. Fight with intent. A wise choice.
Got it. Yeah, no. Highly unrecommended. Because it is very difficult to make this thing feel good. Single target is abysmal. Okay, reduced movement speed is fine for me. It actually cannot reduce my movement speed. Hello? Okay. Where the fuck was I? SSX has got some good music. Just like, that vibe is good. Got that vibe.
A moment of respite.
Okay, you have no evasion. Is a brick. Do, 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 do. What is going on? What the fuck? What? I was just glitched rolling in place. That was very weird. Sonic spins the power up in place. True. Gotta spool it up. Is it ice cream? Just those are related? Rust, right.
A great challenge overcome.
Come on, give me a merchant before the final fight, please. No, I'm not broke. I got plenty of money. That's the problem. I need to use it. That's, I mean, true. What your mama gave you. Okay. In game, definitely. Oh, they're fucking tricky.
Swift magnificence.
Yes, merchant. More defense. Wow, these are not great.
Onwards, always. The choice is made. You will succeed. Onwards, always.
I'll grab everything I can. Afflictions and a rune. Okay, so those will work as to whatever I want to grab. Can't. I have the opposite problem. Sadly, drops in this game do not really excite me. Ow! That was a long ignite. Damn it. I'm gonna lose again, I think. I don't have a heal this time, and I only have 3,000. We'll see. Those 2 drops bad. Well, it's just like, they're minimal right now. They don't really happen very often. Still really fun. So, yeah. Yeah, Poe ones just, in general, better loots. It'll get there. Yeah, I'll see if I can get a working version of SSX. It's not been ported to PC ever, has it? In like a new version, has it? Let's see. SSX. Risky. No. Tricky towers. Nah. Console only. Yeah, that sucks. Honestly surprising that they haven't done a PC remaster, like, you know, fucking cash grab for SSX Tricky. Music licensing. I mean, maybe, but they do the same thing with Tony Hawk. They just, like, took out the songs. So, like, I'm surprised. Especially if EA owns it, like, why not print a fucking janked up, you know, emulated version of it? Possibly remake a game when the game's successor, SSX3 was not his decision, but rather the end election. Who owns? Oh, yeah, EA. EA being EA. Yeah, yeah, there was one steep, yeah. Alright, let's try this again. This time we don't have nearly as many negatives. But we don't have a revive. But we do have boosted damage, but they don't have less HP. So...
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
Don't get hit. It's not a hit problem, it's a damage problem. This thing does not have enough damage to do this comfortably. Last time I lived in here for like, what, 15 minutes?
There can be no escape. Rid yourself of your delusions.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Fair enough.
This only ends one way. There can be no escape. The hour grows late.
No, I don't have relics for roll distance. It would actually fuck up this fight so hard because I'd lose even more control over my character.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
It would be hilarious, yes. But it would make this fight really fucking tough.
You are not in control. This only ends one way. You are not in control. This only ends one way.
Yeah, switching the ascendancy over
Sands of time
and not giving him
no one.
the modifier like I gave him last time for me doing less damage and shit definitely helps.
You may have. Rid yourself of your delusions.
And mana is solved a little bit better now.
Be there into nothing. There can be no escape. Be there into nothing. This only ends one way. Rid yourself of your delusions. This only ends one way. You are not in control. There can be no escape. Watch your step. There can be no escape.
Most of the time, right, but not all the time. And this is where things get really shitty because these orbs keep popping up everywhere and it's so difficult for me not to hit them.
There can be no escape.
That is what happened last time as well. It becomes so difficult to roll without hitting them.
Memories made real.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm like in a loop of getting hit by them.
Time.
I never get hit by the floating daggers,
This only ends one
because I'm
way.
always moving. Yeah, this
You are not in control.
is where this gets really bad.
Made real.
Oh, I'm fucked.
There can
Yeah,
be
I
no
lost.
escape.
I don't think I can do this. Unless I get like extremely lucky with like,
You are not
I
in
also need him
control.
to have less HP and reduce action speed and stuff.
You flow.
There's just too many things that go wrong in this fight. In this stage. I can get to here without taking a single hit, and then here it's just like orbs spawning and all that stuff.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
'Cause they spawn underneath me like that, and there's just like, it's just death.
You are
Soft
not
and
in
rage,
control.
yeah, essentially. Yeah, because they just spawn the orb like underneath me.
Awaits you.
This is like, okay, well, what do you want me to do there, game?
Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control. Return to nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions. The
So I flipped it.
sands of time wait for no one. You surprise me, Tajari, but you have yet to cast off the shackles of fate.
Oh my god, stop putting orbs everywhere underneath you.
There can be no escape. Back you flow. You are not in control.
Come on.
Return. There can be no escape. Wither into nothing.
Fuck, don't spawn it on me.
Return to nothing.
Really? I have no flask left. Life flask. I'm fucked on that regard as well.
No escape. Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control.
He's right, I ain't in control.
Flow.
Oh my god.
Reverse the flow of time. Rid yourself of your delusions. Wither into nothing. Eternity awaits you.
So much fucking spam. Oh, he had an orb underneath him. Of course he did.
Time unwinds. You are not in control.
Believe me, mate, I fucking know that.
Time flows in all directions. Rid yourself of your delusions. Wither into nothing.
Oh! Oh! Fucking hell. Oh, okay. Suck 'em a done. Got my ascendancy back. Fucking man.
Rest a while.
This is the dumbest fucking thing.
Use that well.
Dumbest fucking thing. For Monster Hunter. Nah, I'll still like dick around on this guy for today, but yeah, this is I'm free of this character. The fuck are you? Oh, Grand Spectrum. Okay. Is that money? I have no idea. Slowly fucked by Growling Man? I mean, yeah, that's essentially what happened. Let's see. Can't believe I fucking finished second on this thing. Grand Spectrum. Sapphire. Wow. $11 divines. Okay. People ballot. Holy fucking shit. Don't Val. But it could be infinite money. What's a 5 cost? 28. Yeah, weirdly enough, that's not that much more expensive. Weirdly enough. Gamba. And we gotta click it, don't we? You never know what happens. Definitely gonna reward me for my rolling actions. Wait, what am I waiting on? I don't know, man. Click. Yay! I got rewarded by getting the thing I already had. Alright, 11 divine. I mean, the fact that this build even worked is, yes, just a miracle in itself. Just absolutely ridiculous that I was able to take literal cast on dodge roll and make it work. With no temporalis or anything. Just straight up dodge rolling my way through the game. How do you have 3? You can have as many of these as you want, as long as you have the spirit, and same thing with skills. Like, you can have 3 comets like I do here. You just can't have the same supports. Nothing prevents you from just stacking, skill gems. Yep, only supports are limited. Having 5 bells. Yep, you're gonna be a bell gamer.
Time is not on our side.
Just how it works.
Until next time.
I mean, yeah, basically. I was gonna maybe go to 4 comments, but yeah, this was better to add in. Oh, right, when I unequipped Unbound Avatar, I lost the support gems I put into it. I forgot that part. That's when I respec these disappeared. There we go. Drop some balls. I am a 4 ascended rolling man. I cannot believe cast on dodge roll actually became a full quote unquote build. It does sound like he's saying drop small balls. Yeah, sure, man. I'll check tonight after stream. Go get some sleep. Do. Yeah. Well, I was able to get that done, so good to know. You can finish Sekima on this build. Refuse to elaborate. Really? That's sold quick. Never mind. Oh. Oh, Riders Republic, yeah. Fucking Mana Siphoner. Fucking Mana Siphoner. Yeah, I mean, part of the reason I'm, like, okay with just doing this for one more day, just having fun, is because, yeah, this build just doesn't have enough legs to be, like, fully compatible. Because I can't do anything about not having any HP. The uniques are too required, and as a result of that, you're just kind of fucked. You're kind of just fucked. So, I just had fun being able to kill Sekima and be like, yep, this is the dumbest fucking build possible. Yeah, if there is a way to, like, you know, do something about the fact that I only have 1700 HP, then yeah. I would argue I could fix it, but no fixing that. Ow, what the fuck was in there? But no fixing that problem, so nothing I can do. Don't have the tools to make it better, so this is as good as it's gonna get. Make money for the next build. Sadly, there's not a next build, at least for this season. Not for me, I think. We are... Yeah, no, this is just... Yeah, the problem is that there's just not really... There's not really any more builds for me to, like, build differently, you know? I've explored enough stuff where it's just like, yep, I've built all the things. Like, the only thing I can really do now is just, like, slap different skills on different... of the same build, but... I don't know. A lot needs to change for me to really have more... more ways to build. Yeah, it needs either stuff to throw it at or balance. Something OP. Or did a chunk? I didn't do a chunk, yeah. It's just like I don't know what to do with a chunk that's any different than what I've already like done with, you know. That's kind of my problem. Like, there's a bunch of ascendancies I didn't touch, but I don't know what to do with them. I don't know anything different to do with them.
Arms for the monastery.
Like, I'd love to, but I don't really have an idea. I don't really have any idea as to what I would do differently. Frost Skeletons, Stormweaver. Frost Skeletons, Stormweaver. That's an interesting combo. I didn't do minions in that regard. Move it with your mind. Try a zombie idea. The zombies seem to really not do any damage. Is what happened to it. There might be a way to make it and build it, but I'm not entirely convinced. Like, maybe crit zombies could work.
Back to this.
Seem weak, yeah. Trample through. What's trample toe? The boot. Is that the one that does decompose?
Fate is on my side.
Overkill. Cause I know that one gets suggested a lot for different things. I can't keep track of which one's which. Deal 30% of overkill damage to enemies within 2 meters of the enemy killed. So just put down frost walls, kill the walls. What's on chunk anyway? Frostwall reduced health node. Breed dragons. I thought about doing that, but it doesn't work. Comet is too slow to cast. which sucks. That was gonna be a thing I was gonna build. It just felt really awful to play. Yeah, there's not too much on there. Just chaos damage. Alright, yo-yo build? What? I'm looking at chunk. I don't know. Just seeing if there's any builds that I haven't done. That would be worth exploring still. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so there's been a couple setups to do that. The chaos totems. Hmm. What's the side of the tree I haven't built on yet? Essentially this area, right? What the fuck's in this area? Like block nodes, fire nodes, armor nodes, line. Download a patch. I guess Shockwave was somewhat in that area, yeah. That's Astro Bond. Haunted Spirit H. Hmm. Yeah, if only, right? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things like that where it's like, it's something as close to being a workable build, but yeah, it doesn't have the pieces to like actually be made. Oh, right, without temporals. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not opposed to continuing more Po 2. I just need a build that's like actually different. But it needs to actually be a different build rather than a same thing over and over again. And really, chaos damage and minions are the two things I really haven't super explored yet. There just doesn't seem to be like a really good applicator for chaos damage. Yes, there are snipers, right. Yeah, that's kind of my problem, because, yeah. It's like, everything builds so fucking similar to each other. The chaos isn't bad. No, yeah, there's good stuff. It's just like, I'm just trying to think of like, It is rolling build with Queen of the Forest? Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, this is the Queen of the Forest. This is indeed Queen of the Forest. Yeah, it's all about scratching that itch. It feels like things are starting to build very similarly. It makes sense that it's gonna happen because there is so many limited avenues of scaling. And we don't have enough uniques to make unique builds yet. Yeah, I've gotten up to, what am I at now? 32 movement speed. Right, exactly, cuz, yeah. More than maces? Right, that's also true. Yeah, no, I don't mind taking a break for a little bit. It's not like I can't, like, dive back in, you know, in case something does tickle the fancy. Spark some interest. Yeah. And like in this case, like I have to wear so many uniques to make this interaction work that then I have like no way to build defense at all because I have no options for that. So it's like while they're okay, they're not good enough. Especially with like Queen of the Forest, feels really weird. There's no life on it whatsoever. Like, my boots have no life, Queen of the Forest has no life. Like, the fact that HP is not on the tree makes it so you really need every piece of life you can get, and if you don't if you wear a couple uniques, you know, you're shit out of luck. You have no HP. It's like, the power gained from uniques is just not high enough in that regard. Queen of the fucking run. Use the mastery. I know, right? Even that's missing. Yeah, I just barely am able to do the fourth boss in Sanctum. I just did it. It is not very fun. This has no single target. That final fight takes a little bit of time. I did do it. I did somehow fucking clutch it off there with 300 honor left, but I might. Oh, render fixed itself. Then defense dodge roll. If I put dodge roll on this, it would be even worse. Dodge roll distance, because I would have no control over my character. The problem with the final fight is that every time he puts balls down, you just roll into them. Because you have to like keep yourself in a very tight space. So dodge roll distance is actually like a negative on that fight. So otherwise fine. I did do Dot Reap. Yeah. Like I'm gonna get myself in like a lot of trouble if I try to do that. Just no single target. Just no single target whatsoever in this build. Which is fine. It was meant to be a meme. The fact that I got it so about to be 88, well, halfway to 88, is in itself a point of accomplishment, I think. Nice. I don't know what was in there, but alright. Do. I mean, you can make it do damage from what I've seen, because it is like 100 projectiles that it launches, so it's like X 100 for its damage, but... Yep. They're being very, strict with what skill can do what. This is utility, this is damage, so on and so forth. But, given time, we'll find ways to deal damage with everything. Yeah, it spews out projectiles. Frostblades, probably with daggers, yeah, I'd assume. You are too late. Yeah. His HP just disappears. Yeah. Seems like a really weird playstyle, I'm not gonna lie. Like it works, it does decent damage, but yeah, the playstyle definitely seems weird. I play all the triggers? I'm not sure. That's Archmage. Archmage Flame Wall is what they're giving it, basically. Holy fucking trouble, Batman. Pain Attunement, those 3 nodes, nothing else. Then he's just going for a bunch of totem stuff. Energy shield, bit of crit. Yeah, fair enough. Why does it trigger so fast? And then just a bit of mana, and then yeah, they've basically got Flame Wall and Archmage to give it damage. And then affected by chaos damage over time debuffs. He's just hitting it with Essence Drain. To give it... Yeah. He's just slapping it with Essence Drain, triggering the thing. Connectivity. No, he uses conductivity. So much of his damage is yeah, so much of his damage is lightning that he uses conductivity because he's Archmage. Yep. Yep. It's just Archmage. They're just like, fuck it. How to make Dark Effigy work. Give it Archmage and Flame Wall. This goes back to my idea of like scaling everything right now is so fucking weird. No chaos damage on the tree, yeah. Like everything is just scaled in this really fucking weird way. Lightning warp. Ball lightning warp. Sadly, I think that has the same problem, just wanting to become Archmage shit, because you have to be able to survive diving into a mob. But maybe. Yeah, he's just stacking Archmage things to give himself as much boost from that as possible. Damage is an extra 1k mana at 2.3, so 200% damage extra lightning. Yeah. Archmage is just in a really fucking weird spot. Not even withered? No. I mean, he's doing lightning damage. He's not doing chaos damage. Yeah. It's just so fucking weird right now. Like, most spells hinge upon Archmage. Transporter for lightning? Yeah. I mean, yeah, essentially Nips, yeah, that's why I was like, I don't want to do Ice, I don't want to do Herald of Ice in a late game build because, well, I know what the fuck that does. I don't want to do Archmage because it's Archmage. It's like, alright, well, I've taken out two of the things. But yeah, that's kind of the annoying part. That's kind of the annoying part right now. And why I'm like, yeah. Probably my last build is this one. Take a break. Play some other stuff. If something pops up and seems interesting, no harm in coming back, but things just build too similarly right now. That's my biggest issue. That's the boss rotation. Here's some curse, ED, contagion, flame wall, and winter. That's why that's why it looked really clunky when he was doing it. I was like, that is a lot of steps. I mean, it does good damage, fair enough, but a lot of steps involved in that. Right, yeah, the math kind of just is fucking weird right now. That I don't know, Nips. I don't know the ins and outs of how that skill fully functions. Things Things could just build really weird. Max block. I think I've heard some people say that max block is pretty good, yeah. But I think most of the max block builds are carried by just going Herald of Ice for clear, right? Forky Ring, Herald of Ice, max block, I think is the way that most of those are built. Either that or Warcry. Oh yeah, the Warcry spamming thing, right.
The dreamer provides.
I need to make a grenade build. Even that just seems so fucking straightforward. On chrono nades. It's not the same as gas grenade. Like a mini nuke build. Stat crit bonus. I mean, I tried it on the shield guy. That one. Explosive grenades. Yeah, I mean, explosive grenade looks pretty sick from the Titan showcase that somebody did where they were exploding like half the screen and the frame rate. That shit looked pretty cool. Those are like the grenade nodes. Man. The passive tree just seems so barren. I don't know why, but it just... It just seems so empty. Like, you look at something and you're like, oh, let me think about grenades, and it's like, oh. Oh. Like, it's so weird. Like, when you just compare it to, like, this. Like, it just feels so, like, I don't know. This is ball lighting of statics build. So I made things too generic. Yeah, I mean, this is life and golems, yeah. No, this was like a really fucking weird setup we did. Taste of Hate, Forbidden Right? There we go. All sorts of stuff going on that one. But clusters do a lot of that stuff there, making it interesting on one side of the tree. There we go. That's some fucking thinking man's build right there. We got the threads. We got the fucking pick it up from a distance. We got some fucking synergies with radial stuff, green nightmares. Clusters going on over there. Different choices for masteries. Needing certain duration nodes from over there. Yeah, it's just, I guess that's what it is. Clusters, threads. All that stuff is there. But like, I think the reality is like this kind of stuff, right? Like even this just adds that nice layer of complexity. Yeah, no, I use this only on this build. But like conversion nodes, they add a nice layer of complexity. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. Tattoos in there. A green nightmare. Yeah, I think the thing I'm missing is masteries. I think I'm missing the desire to grab a mastery node. I mean, true, yeah. I did. Catabussy. There's a build. That's a straightforward as fuck build, but it was still like, where do I go? What's up, Brickinix? Only jewel sockets. I like rarely like. Well, I think the jewel sockets in Poe 2. Like these are just like get jewel socket, do this. Right? Like I think for me Poe 1 was like if I didn't have a lot of jewels thing in a build, which I regularly don't have that many. This was adorned, of course, but like when I did use them, it was all about like that crazy shit to it, you know? And so much travel to get the next good one, yeah. Oh, things like Trader as well. It's just a nice way of doing something different. Yeah, I think it's just missing that complexity for things like this. Was he out of budget? Yeah. Archmage Incinerate. Now that's an Archmage tree. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I just like the way that this works, but like, yeah, sure. Piranha's Pact in there. Unnatural Instincts in there. Thread over here for grabbing some stuff. Get some Corrupted Soul action, some Vanity in there. Cluster Jewels, let's build. Same with this one. This was the General's Cry bone shatter thing. There's no longer illusion choice, but rather balance consideration. Right, yeah. Like you go through the jewels, so it's in everything. Any timeless jewels? Yeah, there are. Yeah, there's the... Have I used one at all? I don't think I have. Did I use one? We thought about using one. Right, exactly. They know you're gonna pass through one, so they know you have it. Yeah, this was the Nature's Patience one as well, for the Vine Grip stuff. Divine Shields. This was a fun build to put together. Piranha's Pact in there. See, this is the stuff I'm missing. Like, this was such a fun build to put together. The General's Cry setup. Yeah, this was fun. Leave them empty while leveling. Yeah, but yeah. That Poe 1 itch. Nah, I'm not gonna go back to Poe 1. Not until we get something new, but dude, leap slam totems. Slappy boy. Oh yeah. This was so great. I fucking love this build. Just sleep slap totems. Boosting it up with that. Getting all sorts of power from there. Even like, yeah, the timeless jewels, just giving you that little bit of extra from like these. And you maybe wanting to path in more of these and make that choice of like, do I grab more of this or go somewhere else? Yeah. Just added that little bit of flavor to it. What else do I have in here? Oh god, Flawed Refuge. Absolute eyeballs. Oh yeah, this was fucking wild. Just traveling around grabbing voices for eyeballs. More eyeballs, more! The old travel for pain attunement way the fuck over there. Yep. Ah, the classic Mohawk Swaddle double cluster. Did you have one recent? Show a tree to optimize travel jewel. What? Show a tree to optimize the travel jewel. Which one? Oh, split personality? Consider the outer ring travel? Nah. I haven't even thought about it. I'm not really comparing like the power of a build in terms of the tree. I'm talking about just the feeling of working on the tree. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm seeing if I have one. I don't know who's got. I know someone has a split personality. I just don't know who. But yeah, it's the feel of working on the tree. Oh, discharge life recuperator. That's a fucking tree right there. That's a proper fucking Path of Exile 1 tree. See, shit like this is just fucking so much fun to put together. Absolute fucking pickaxe of a tree, but just so much fun of a build. Is that a pickaxe? Yes. Having like the honor tattoos to like grab stuff around the tree and having to go down there and maybe then you pick up that as a result of that, then you get to change stuff around, then you have some fucking frenzy charge generation coming in from that combo. Traveling around, changing all the tattoo stuff because you get the benefits of Supreme Oscillation. Oh, just client crash. Yeah, okay. Boosting up the nodes on there so we get some fucking boosted shit. Yeah. Shit. Fucking. That's what I miss, man. Just that, like. Oh, hell yeah. There's that split personality goodness. We're gonna start here and we're gonna fucking round the world. Over here. I mean, that's not even, like, the worst case scenario. That's still pretty, like, you're going off other directions. But yeah. Some of these could be, like, way worse. But yeah, it's true, it's true. Just that travel just to put him as far away as possible. It's just, yeah, it's just I think to me that's what it is, man. It's just like the feeling of working on this tree is so I think a lot of it comes down to if I really like think about it, between the two trees, for me as someone who makes like really weird builds, is that a lot of the power that I want in a build is kind of like condensed, right? Like it's too close to each other. So there is no real thought process for like, oh shit, I really want these nodes over here because they're really fucking powerful, but I also want these nodes over here. What do I do in between to make that travel worth it? That doesn't really happen. It's like, I am a crit build. All right, all the crit nodes are like here. This is crit, and then, you know, you pick that up, and that's it. Like, there's crit here, and then there's crit here, there's crit here, there's crit here. It's like, it's all right there. It's slapped together. And there's no real reason to go, like, traveling and trying to like, min-max and figure out what's going on. Yeah, you don't go anywhere special. It's just like, it's damage. I should grab this. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly, like, you can't really travel. Like, travel is too expensive. That's a split personality tree. Yes. That's how split personality should look. We start as a occultist. Sting. Like, that's funny. That's great. That's preem building, man. That's preem. Fuck yeah. But that's the thing, I think, for me, is that, yeah, it's all here. It's like squeezed all together, and you like look at how efficient this is as a tree, right? Notable, 1 point notable, 1 point notable, 1 point here, intersection, notable, 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 no travel node, notable, intersection, notable, 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 very little travel in between, jewel socket, which is equivalent to a notable pretty much, 1 travel node, notable, 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 up here notable, and then this is the 1 travel I did just because I didn't want to aggro this again. Fair. Jewel socket, and then notable, notable, notable. Well, dex, but I need it. And then here, notable again, 1, like no travel nodes. There's no travel here. It's just right next. Okay, here we go again. Jewel socket, 1 travel node, notable, big node thing. Like it's too, the power is too condensed. Tree more empty while everyone travels to jewels? Yeah, maybe. This monk tree comparing to warrior starting. Oh, this one? Yeah. It's like dum bum bum bum. It's like the power is too condensed. There's no reason to look over here and be like, ah, shit, I really want this. How do I get this? Like, what do I pick up along the way to make that travel work? And like, maybe I do these nodes and that nodes. But it's like, this is not powerful enough to make me want to not do this, right? It's like, I think that's, to me, like, the tree feels massively like an illusion of choice. It's like, you just pick up the things that you need. In that cluster. Oh, I'm just like waving out random shit, dude. I'm not saying like this is good. I'm saying this is not good enough. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's literally what I'm saying. It's like, things on the tree are not like good enough to make you want to travel around, right? Because the crit is here, 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 here. It's all so condensed that if this was here and then there was no other crit in the area, but it was over here, but they were both like twice as strong, you would be like, oh shit, I gotta travel through here. Maybe I pick up some stuff along the way. Maybe I do go some of these nodes if I need that. And like, there's really one way to build. I don't see it that way. I'm just saying from my perspective. From my perspective of the way I build it, it just feels like the choices I'm making here are just too straightforward. I'm not incentivized to look elsewhere. I'm not incentivized to see what's over here because I know the stuff around me is just too good for what it is. In terms of its proximity. There is nothing over on the other side of the tree that's strong enough to make me want to go travel over there. Unless it's Mind Over Matter, but like that's the thing for me is that the travel is just not incentivized. It just kind of is. You just know what you're getting as a build right away. I was in there, I would make up travel nodes. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you want to do a warrior and you want to run a quarterstaff, this cluster is not good enough for you to want to travel there. For you to like specialize and try to figure out how to make the efficiency of going over here to get something. You got nothing? Right. It's a general, Tiernan. We're saying in general, there's no cluster on the tree that is so strong that you would be on the other side of the tree and go, fuck, I need to get that side. It's like, it's not any specific cluster. It's all clusters are not strong enough to make you go from this side of the tree to this side of the tree, right? Like there's nothing on this tree that makes you want to travel. It's all strong enough in its localized section. You know, whatever you're doing is going to be kind of in that zone. And that's kind of it. There isn't really... Nodes are too weak. Kind of, yeah. Element magnitude notable near warrior. Right, but you're not going to travel to it from here, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you get what I'm saying? It's like, it's not... Which one? I don't even know. You're not, you're not... If you're over here, sure, it's strong. But if you're over here, you're not coming over here for one node. Like, you're not worrying about that kind of stuff. There's no incentive for the other side of the tree. Is true high? Right. There's so much travel that it's no longer worth it. That's what I'm saying. It's like you basically everything here is good enough, but nothing on the other side is so good that you would travel for it. That's to me like a weird problem of this tree. It's like everything is they basically went, okay, if somebody wants to go crit, how far do they travel for crit nodes? All right, here. Okay, they're crit in this area. Okay, good. And then same thing with like, okay, if somebody wants to be fire, what are they? Here's fire. Okay, that's all the fire nodes. It's like there's these sections of the thing that are just condensed into one spot. More cluster guard types, yeah. It's like everything is around the idea of like a player wants to do X. Okay, I mean the great example of that is grenades, right? Like the fact that this is where grenades, this cluster, and this cluster. That's it. That's grenades. Like, why is there nowhere else there's any kind of way to like even have like a small thing in case, you weren't over here to do grenades? Like it... Like it's so... Fizz or fire nodes? I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe you're just gonna go elemental nodes, but, Grab a jewel nodes near you. Well, yeah, I mean, if you have like massive jewels, you wouldn't, you know, you'd grab these 3 here and then maybe go for this intersection and that's it. But like, yeah, I know, Nips. I know you're not down there. But it's like you're not. You're also what I'm saying is you're not. You don't feel like you need to be like trying to maybe make the choice of getting down here. That's what I'm getting at, right? Like you are over here being like, okay, I'm a chrono. I'm just gonna pick up the elemental nodes here and I'm gonna make it work because they're good enough. There's no like give and take. No like desire to maybe come, you know, do some traveling and grab some of these nodes, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like that's missing to me because I like that. I like it when I have to think, ah, shit, I kind of want those nodes down there. And travel because of an OP jewel, right? Well, there you go. But that's what I'm saying. That's exactly my problem. That's exactly what I'm getting at. It's like the tree is too mild to make you want to travel it. And that sucks for me because it means that all my builds build the same. Instead of traveling. Yeah, true. Maybe. But, you know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what they do. I wish there was more choices to be made in the tree. Because right now the choices in the tree just feel so anemic. They feel like I'm not really making. I'm not comparing things in the tree, which I think is what's to me the sad part. I like it when I have to think about a node elsewhere and be like, fuck, maybe I should grab that. Maybe I should travel over there. Can I make that worth? Can I make that worth? Or keystones? Yeah, maybe. I mean, for me, a part of that came from masteries. Like, you wanted to grab a couple more fire nodes because there was you wanted a couple of the masteries. The masteries were good. So you're like, fuck, okay, I need to grab 2 fire masteries. And then you know, maybe you were in a part of the tree where it was hard to grab 2 fire masteries. So maybe you did do a bit of traveling and then you had to, like, you know, because the node power was there, you were like, fuck, okay, I need to travel over there, grab that thing. Maybe I do grab that along the way. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I could do it with something else. Like, I don't know. Like, the tree itself just feels mild. Needs a bit more spice. Needs a bit more spice. I mean, yeah, there's always going to be examples of things that do it, but so far in all of my builds, I have yet to look at anything on the other side of the tree and think to myself, fuck, I want that. You know, that's what I'm getting at. Peace out, bunch. Get some good sleep. Like, so far, everything has been contained in its local neighborhood and been like, well, this is where I'm living, I guess. So yeah, it's like, yeah, there's no moments of fuck, I want that. That's not, that to me makes a bland thinking process. I want some head scratching. I want to think to myself, damn, I do want that. Fusillade? I don't think Fusillade traveled along. In terms of, like, actual thinking travel. Yeah, not really. Like, I just went here and did the same build I'm doing now, right? Like, it's this is not what I'm talking about, right? Like, this is just me going this way. Like, if I had been able to put blood magic into the build, if it didn't have the strength requirements, stuff like that, and I had to go this way as well, and like start thinking about stuff over here because of the efficiency of going this way, maybe picking up these crit nodes rather than picking up like some stuff over here, like, you know, traveling to certain crit nodes, or maybe I had to like drop sections of this off, go through here, maybe drop that off instead. Like, that would be more so it, but like, I just went, I need to be here, and then I just bloop, blopped over there. It doesn't like, it's not me thinking, I'm not giving up something by, you know, going here. But it's not the amount of travel. That's not the problem. I'm saying I'm not making a choice. This was crit and evasion and energy shield. They're here. This is where that is. On the tree. I'm not making like the choice of like I need to go here for something. Yeah, I'm not actually making anything. You spent a lot of points getting there? Right. That's not my point. That shit that I like challenge. That's stuff I want in the current build. I like my the warrior does? Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe there is some like movement there. AoE. Oh, right. Yeah. AoE nodes there and stuff. It's like, yeah, this was not really a choice. This was just, this is where this is. This is the section of the tree where I can go evasion, energy shield, and crit. Like, I'm not making a choice there. I'm just going to the quadrant that enables that gameplay style. There isn't stuff here that enables it, or here, you know? This is where it works. So whether I start at something or not, it's just a matter of, can I get here and do that and waste these points? Yes? Okay, cool. It's good enough. But I'm not making the choice of, you know, once you get there, you're out of points. Right, but I'm not making a choice. I don't know how else to say it. There was nothing anywhere else on the tree I was giving up. I just went here. And that's my problem. I want to have the thing that I'm giving up something. I want to give up nodes. I want their power. I want there to be power elsewhere on the tree that I'm giving up to go over here. But I wasn't. I wasn't giving up anything. There's no give and take. That's my biggest issue. I just went over there. Yeah, exactly. Curse nodes. It's worth it. Oh, I mean, true, yeah. Curse nodes, and then weapon swap to those to boost your curses. But yeah, that's my thing. Is like I just didn't make choices. No, it's just a clarity thing in terms of like, because everyone's thinking about the word choice differently, right? That's what it really boils down to. For me, it's about giving up something somewhere else because something else might be more powerful, or, you know, changing the pathing around to maybe pick up another section of the tree because it's might work better for me. But right now the tree is too segmented into its things. Fully solved. It definitely makes, you know, building on the Poe 1 tree easier to know that, you know, I know my options, I know what I can do where. And of course we have more ways to manipulate the Poe 1 tree given we have timeless jewels and all that stuff. But we don't have like, you know, that kind of level of stuff here. So it is what the tree is. Sans some, you know. What? I don't even know what hit me there. I was literally like not looking at my game. I was just fucking rolling.
I'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, whether you like clusters or not is a whole different thing. But like, some people do, some people don't. Doo-doo. How's the difference? The difference is just the choice. I'm giving up like powerful clusters like nodes elsewhere because I want to go somewhere else that also has powerful nodes. That's the big thing. It's just a matter of, you know, if the left side of the tree said, you know, if you were a hybrid build, you were doing lightning and cold, and the left side of the tree said you have 200% increased damage against shock targets, and the other side of the tree said you have 200% increased damage against cold targets, and you had to make the choice of which way are you going, then that's what I'm getting at. It's like, okay, well, which way, what's along the way? How do I work with what's along the way? Is there a way that I somehow can get both? Can I make it worth giving up some nodes, some things along the way to get to both sides? That's a very basic by the numbers thing, but like usually it's interactions. Like in my Ignite builds, can I get the Defiled Forces? Is it worth it? You got a spot with better jewels. I mean, maybe, but it's like that's kind of what I'm getting at. It's like, you know, if I'm an Ignite build, if I'm playing Flame Blast Ignite, can I get to Defiled Forces? You have no clue what killed me? I don't know what kills me either. I have no idea. I think it's this guy somehow hitting me, because the moment he hits, I die. I'm pretty sure that these are synced. Like, the moment he hits the hammer on the ground, I die. I have no idea how, but I'm pretty fucking sure that's what it is. Because it's exactly the same moment. Comment of the way. There's nothing up there. It's not blocking anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I died at like a desync to this guy or something. I think is what happens there. I don't know. Whatever. Like I said, I've stopped caring about dying. It's just, it doesn't matter. Just fucking lose the map. Keep going. The chaos nodes. Same with bleed nodes. Would you like to go bleed, or would you like to go crit bleed? Crit bleed, please. I mean, like, that's a great example of it, right? Like, the bleed nodes. The bleed nodes, they're so weak. Like, a 10 magnitude inflicted with bleeding node is like nothing in comparison to how much you get from going crit and like scaling that damage, right? Like, it's a joke. And like, yeah, you might need infliction chance, but if you're bleeding concoction, they're like legitimately not worth it. Like, it's like the aggravate things that are older than 4 seconds, 10% to aggravate. Magnitude is multiplicative though. Right, but you get plenty of it by going crit and then just like, you know, slapping in jewels that are 20%ers. Like, this is the only ones I picked up. Everything else is like complete shit to pick up. Like, this is it just, these weren't worth going for. There's just nothing here for them. So it's better to go crit and bleed. Scales less than crit, yeah. So it's like, fuck it, I'll just go fucking crit. I mean, and bleeding concoction's kind of the same problem, right? It's like, it's, if you look at my bleeding concoction tree, like, guess what I did? I traveled up to the crit nodes. I picked up the same fucking cluster I got on this guy. Because, you know, reasons. Like, it, look, that side of the tree is the exact same. All I did was go, whoop, evasion. Up there. Like, the bleed nodes just were never worth it. Which is sad. I don't want that. I don't want that. Just one build. Early divine? Cooking up something? Hell yeah. About the hell out of the coaster. The good stuff. Mm-hmm. Volcanic fissure aftershock shield wall. I see. That is quite cook sounding. You gotta really love that playstyle to want to do that. You can spam shield wall. I mean, yes, yeah, you could. A 1,000-word essay. Hell yeah. Now that's how you do it. That's how you fucking do it. Honestly, with this build, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some weird desync issue with me rolling around this much. The game sometimes thinks I'm where I was and stuff. That would explain why some of the slams hurt so fucking bad every now and then. Because I feel like I've rolled out of something and I just take a chunk. So, yeah. Dodging the networking? Yeah, essentially. Hey look, DD. I saw myself blow up. I looked back fast enough. I was like, hey, look, DD. Lovely, isn't it? Everyone loves DD.
I'll be here,
Do, do.
waiting.
Just a wee bit of the old D fucking D. Do.
The mighty fall.
The mighty fall. They sure do. Ow. Rolling. After Exile 2, the game of very methodical gameplay. The most methodical. I wonder if they're gonna change that. The 20% of base hit for ailment things. Or if they're, like, happy with how that is. That's like the biggest curiosity I think I have balancing wise. I really don't know what the plan there is. Yeah. Cause you do, like, if you're doing a bleed build, you want to see the target bleed down, not get chunked down. Same with Ignite, like, the Flame Blast setup, I just killed things with Flame Blast. I didn't actually, like, ignite things that often. Like, it was really fucking weird. It's like, oh. I see. This thing has died to not my ignite. It has died to my hit. Poison felt good. Every second, yeah. I mean, I want to see it as, like, you know, something is if I'm doing an ignite build, I want to see it die to the ignite. Fuck this hit shit. I don't want to see it die to my hit. I want it to burn. No, let's around hammer. They balance everything around hammer. The whole game. All elements balanced around the glorious hammer. Yeah, that's my biggest thing. I wanna hit something, do 0 hit damage to it, and just watch that like bleed or ignite or poison or whatever's on there. I wanna see that life bar just go whee as it like slides down to the left hand side. That's what I want to see. Also, fire prolife. Oh boy, I need some help as well. Good old 2 seconds stand around. That was a choice. That was a choice in a direction.
Greetings. Speak.
What? Is that amulet white? Which amulet?
Greetings.
This thing? Nah. I don't think you can get white items in here, can you? Huh.
Until next time.
Yeah, I think it's magic plus. I've never checked, but... Dang it. I'm gonna run out of 15s because I'm not running juiced enough 15s. I also don't want to do that right now, so... Where else? Sandspit. Go. Rollin'.
Meet the dreamer.
What if the changes? No, if I give him +1, I'd run out of mana again. I think. I'll try it if I level. Leveling has become harder though, because I don't stay alive long enough. Ow. Don't stand near that guy long enough. Is he? Stop almost killing me. Too many things nearly flatlining me. Come on, pick up the loot.
The dreamer provides.
What did I put on here? It's got minus max. Guess I'm still listening. Dang it, YouTube. Explain why I keep getting flatlined. Or nearly flatlined. There really is a lot of stuff that has an aura around it that says do not stand next to me. I haven't noticed it in many of my other builds yet, but this guy really, I'm just like, wow. There's so many things that say don't stand next to me. So I have to like dodge in and out of them constantly. Makes it a little bit tricky. Oh, ow. All this stuff is just don't stand next to me. Fucking fire things, ice things, water hag things. It's everything, man. Fucking crazy. Everything just wants me nowhere near it. Nothing wants me standing anywhere near it. What's a 15 cost? Wow. Why'd the price hike? Okay. I was assuming he wasn't gonna be there. $390. Someone corrupted a Queen of the Forest before they put holes in it and got a really nice roll. Fuck. No quality, nothing. Or dropped corrupted, maybe. That sucks. Oof. 84 evasion. Painful. Me dodge rolling is worth 4% of my movement speed. Neat. Probably val this. So I got a plus 1.2. Buy another one. Valid. I actually got a 1.2. Holy shit. Lost some decks, but actually landed a 1.2. Lost 20 HP on it as well, but holy shit. I can't tell the difference. Yep, can't tell the difference. Fair enough. I can't believe I actually landed on 1.2. That was dumb. In all sorts of funny ways. Yeah, I can't tell the difference between 1 and 1.2. If there is any. There might be some. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's like 3.5. It's close. Yeah, if I had a little bit higher jewels, I think I could probably start getting to 3. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can get to 3. The problem really is that getting to 3, while it's cool, it still doesn't solve the biggest issue with the build, which is, well, you're wearing a bunch of uniques that have no life on them, so. I think at the end of the day, that is going to be the Achilles heel of this build, no matter what I do with it. It's just too many uniques to really make it feel good. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if they can really keep the idea of having uniques with no life rolls on them if they don't want to give us life in other ways. I think it's just gonna kind of always make builds that use uniques feel really weird. Oh shit, got to the end of the tricky playlist. No guard skills? True. Even with guard skills though, man, I don't know if this would be... if it would be enough to buffer this out. It might be a little bit more doable. Because it's just like here, the problem is I have the evasion, I just don't have the pull after I take a hit. You know, I'm fucking 16,000 evasion on this setup. But there's nothing that happens, nothing will save me if I take the hit. And since my HP is really never gonna go above like 1800. I'm nowhere near a level that feels comfortable. Even right now with having Minimum, I'm only at like what, 2k total, which is like nothing in the grand scheme of things. It's just not a lot of HP when you can compare it to like a pretty easy 6 to 8k total pool on a lot of other setups, let alone like the setups that go hard, but it's just such a small pool. In the current world. I think my Ember Fusillade had like, yeah, maybe like a 5k pool. I wasn't even like super giga trying to get HP, it just did because it had a bit of ES. honest, the world as it is right now, not much you can do to force it to be more. I mean, in this build's case, there really is nothing I can do, I think. Other than just like... I mean, no, I can't even, no, because, yeah, no, I don't even have pieces to go, like, ES. I just can't do anything. I literally just nothing I can do about it. We are what we are. We are what we are. For better or worse. In a party? I mean, yeah, I guess. That'd be the one way to do it. Because, yeah, the current way to doing it, there isn't much I can do about it. I love this lonely island. Just a sand spit and a step down there. By themselves. What the hell is this build? Do not copy this build. This build is ass. But it's been fun. We just roll around. We bound dodge on right click, and we just hold right click down. It's, not a good idea. It has no defenses besides things being frozen. It has very little effective HP pool. It costs too much. It's got no single target. But it's fucking hilarious.
I was recently collaborating on Abstract with a strict character limit. Every time somebody wanted to add something new, they would find some punctuation and remove it to stay under the character count. Eventually, we ended up with an abstract during which the reader could never pause. The tragedy of the commas strikes again.
What the hell? That was good. Just the never-ending sentence. Much more fun when he's Temporalis? Probably. I'm sure the Temporalis setup is actually like what you would do with this kind of shit, but I wanted to do Temporalis at home. And not use the chess piece that cost fucking 200 divines or whatever it is. When I say it's too expensive, I mean I spent 20 divine on it. It's not worth 20 divine. So it's not that expensive, but still. It was just a very funny concept to see if I could figure out how to actually make dodge rolling work.
Did you hear about the Norwegian robot that analyzed a bird? Yeah, it's Scandinavian.
It's Scandinavian. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Second, utility swap. With Blink? I don't know what Blink would really do for me, to be honest. By the time I like weapon swap, I could have rolled twice, so yeah. I rather just keep rolling, living my egg-based dreams of being a rolling man. Looting? Right, Raj. I'm listening. I'm paused. I'm champed. No Man's Sky. Oh, the blink setup. Oh, maybe. I think honestly, cast on dodge. You like in a normal setup. I don't think you'll ever generate enough energy to be worth 100 spirit, but Sky. What is the new update to No Man's Sky? I didn't realize you linked it, Tata. Usually, if I don't mean to ignore anything. I just get lost. Yeah, it's 100 spirit for cast on dodge. I have 3 of them. It's fucking painful. Uh-huh. Okay. Neat. Alright, is this update? Yeah, I am. Lore? I'll play it again this weekend. It does look nice, man. What a fucking turnaround, man. Absolutely wild. That's crazy. Oh, maybe. I don't know. No Man's Sky is like interesting for me is because it's like it's like a game you do, you know, pop in and just kick back in. Free update, yep.
Meet the dreamer.
We were rolling. It's been a fun build. It's just been like I said, I wouldn't really like recommend this to anybody. Like it is annoying because you will just get one shot randomly. Yeah, there's like no way to build defense under this setup. But it is funny. But yeah, no. Glad to see No Man's is still fucking no-mancing. Ow. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's fun to play. Fair enough. I still don't know if I'd recommend it for that either. It's like it's super frustrating in the beginning, to be honest. Like when I went this the first because you can only go at 58, and even then you need to like still have some pieces and gear. Like normally I'd be like I would tell people, you know, you can kind of take a meme build that I make and like have fun with it, but this one's a bit rough. Have tried anything besides comment? Nah, I haven't tried anything besides comment. Comment does the job and it does enough damage, and it's probably the only one that really fucking works because you need auto targeting. Otherwise, or big AoE. Everything else seems just too, probably numbers wise, do too little damage. So. This is just a hard to recommend build in any way. Because it can be super frustrating. But if you know what you're getting into, then maybe. And Frost Nova. I think if we get a couple more things and we can get some life somewhere, or, you know, change stuff up, then maybe. I think right now that's the problem with this, is like it's missing a couple layers that make it doable. It's really annoying to deal with things like this chasing you down and things you can't stand in, and +3 comment. If you're gonna solve mana. I just had to unspec out a +1 because I couldn't solve mana, let alone a +3. Yeah, I don't know. Probably Malagaros would be the better play for the gloves, realistically. $190 crit bonus versus what I have right now. Malagaros. 0 infertile. Does look funny. Hmm. And more Vage or something then? With this? Nah, just in terms of spell damage, it might be stronger. Just in terms of general spell damage, it might be stronger. Yeah. It might work a bit better. I don't know. Painters. What are my thoughts on it? Sucks, but it is what it is. Don't really have much else beyond that, to be honest. Would have loved to play Poe 1 soon, but here we are. Now we go Fatalis, yep. Do you need unique gloves? Yeah, I don't have any damage coming from my weapon. So it's either Malagaros, Painters, or Dodres. Yeah, it's less freezing. Okay, give him a shot. I'll run out of int. I love it.
Speak. Let's try something different.
Alright, fuck it. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I lost all freeze. Some freezes, they're still there, but yeah, that's way weaker. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, it'll be Malagaros if it's anything. And I lost 100 spell damage as well. I wouldn't say my single target got almost any better. Put my other gloves back on and see how it feels again. Yeah. Malgaros is the one that would let me do that. Which, yeah, probably is the case. The best case. Yeah, it feels way better, like, instantaneously. Just, like, straight up freeze the entire pack when I roll into it. Yeah. So if anything, it's Malgaros. Buy a pair of Malgaros and see.
The mighty fall.
Convenient comes from France, what? I'll see. I'll buy Malgaros after this map and see if I can feel any difference. That thing's got a DD.
Soil.
Ow. Keep rolling. So yeah, it might be that Malgaros is stronger than the spell damage. Maybe. What the fuck is this mob? Like off the map. Sir? Okay. Thought I could hit it.
Arms for the monastery.
Glad I can actually hit that mob. Yeah, it's bunkering itself down. Like, oh hell no, it's fucking raining meteors down there. I ain't going outside. It makes sense. Makes sense to me, it's a wise mob. We just have to use our tunneling technology of slapping comets down anyway.
Yes. On with the work.
Do that. Another 12. Another 12 sticku. Isn't that what I already have? Oh no, mine's not a 12. Okay. Just buy a pair of any old Marigaros. Any old Malagaros. We OP. I did do Sekima. Not about being OP, but I did actually complete Sekima, so we got that going for us. For better or worse. Yeah. Lakes of the Dead. Alright. $50.90s from 54 to 67. Holy shit! Now that's a price. Fucking congratulations. Schneider. He's gonna go down that rabbit hole. Or something. Combined. Start at 24 and is fucking insane prices, man. Absolutely fucking wild.
Go on. That's
Absolutely fucking mild. Got that paper launch goodness. Sold out everywhere. They made a lot of 50 cards. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, they made a lot. Totally. Right, yeah. Choices are get this one or don't get anything. Good fucking luck. $35 Canadian or more. 1,500. Push their launch to February 6th. Oh, really? Fucking hell, man. There's no stock.
Different.
That's so insane, man. It's so fucking insane. Oh, fuck. If I'm wearing Malagaros, I need another support. No, I don't have more support ideas. What the fuck do I link with these things? I'm out of fucking things that work with Comet. Hold on. What am I not using? I have AoE already. On something. Yeah, yeah. I got AoE. I've got energy retention, conk, inspiration, impetus, AoE, considered casting, echo, exposure, strip away, critical, inevitable crits, cascade. The fuck is left over? Does it only work on stuff you cast yourself? And you cast yourself. Yep, you're right. All right. I'm too short now. Maybe that ice wall idea is coming in. Maybe I do need to fucking put ice wall in here. Like straight up. At this rate. Maybe that's more Oh, I could put the combo for freeze and eat the freeze, but then I eat freezes. Skill level? Absolutely not. Yeah, that's the thing. Eating freezes would be bad. I don't have Ellie Focus. I guess I could put it on one of my things, yeah. I lose a freeze though that way. But it's only one freeze. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got power and endurance charges. More crit, but eats a charge. That you use yourself. Nope. Everything that's you use yourself is out. 10% life on you, just die. I mean, legit, maybe I do just like Tempest. Just 12% more damage. Different elemental type. Yeah, it would just be the same. That's not all. Yeah, let's try Frostwall, I guess. Frostwall wants conk, more life, probably freeze build up, not sure what else. Okay. Okay. Let's try Frostwall. Wall. Pull down recovery. It wants conk, so I gotta take conk out of this one. Put inspiration back in. Want the walls to be tight. Glacier. Ingenuity. Passive reduce. Those, huh? Okay. Is me rolling through it breaking it? No, okay. Okay. The boots are really coming in handy there. It's cool. Yes. Hmm. I don't know.
Let's try something.
That's spamming the fuck out of those. Okay. Okay. My FPS is going down into the 50s. Okay. So what do we got? We've got Frostwall, Glacier, Conch, Ingenuity. Hmm. I put CDR in there, yeah. Got one more thing I can slap in. Hmm. Font? I spam them. Icicle support? Oh, even less life? Okay. It's more or less. What's it do specifically? You want them. It creates an ice wall that holds it back when its crystals explode if sufficiently damaged. Push. Right, okay. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it like a giant bucket. And then we're gonna mop it. Oh. What do you have for Spurt? Welcome to the build. Enjoy your stay. A support that makes more than one pop. Cascade. As in, like... Spell Cascade? I don't need to put more of them down at once. I'm on the cooldown limit. Yeah, my seed, like if you look up there, see how it says 100 for a little bit? I'm on the cooldown limit. So I can't put more than one down at a time. Or both ways. Oh, that was Echo. I moved the wrong thing. Oh, I did remove the wrong thing. Sorry. Okay. I mean, yeah, that does look like it's putting down more, even though I don't know why it would be, but... Yeah, okay. Wait, why would I use Glacier then? Shouldn't I take Glacier out? Wrong Glacier. Glaciation. Ah. Okay, I'm running out of supports then. Cascade. Icicle. That. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just trying to think what did I have in there beforehand? I don't have any support 3s left. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right, Conk. I took Conk out of Frostwall. That needs to go back in. What the fuck? Yeah, that needs to go back in. Yeah, okay, this is unseeable. We're down to 30 FPS now. Okay. Lovely. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I mean, this works. I could put this in here. Yeah. Should the restock. Okay, let's see how this goes. I have a feeling this is gonna go poorly. But that's a good thing, right? That's what we're here for. Oh yeah, let's do it on the worst map possible as well. Prepare to fucking see the sun. Crimson Shores with the red combined with the frost walls. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can't see fuck all now. Though I can't say my damage feels better. Maybe. I gotta roll more because I have like one less comment now. But I do feel like maybe my damage in single target's better? Damage support. Let me get it to a rare and I'll see. I mean, that was a cold resist mob, but I didn't notice it that badly, so maybe my damage is better. Mana sustain is definitely better. Got BB. Yeah. They have some points not having to go there. Mobs are getting confused. I'm getting confused.
Loathsome creature. Fate is on my side.
Yeah, I guess we might, yeah, slip back a little bit. Yeah, hard to tell if my damage is better or worse with this setup. Fucking weirder. More blinding. It is definitely more blinding, yes. I mean, realistically, I could go do Sekima again. That would tell me. Oh wait, I did this swap the same time I swapped out my gloves, so I can't actually tell right now what's going on. As easily. Did I just get frozen? Dicks. Yeah, the delay between not having the third meteor, that is noticeable. That I will say I can notice. Yeah, I saw that I was frozen there. Because I just stood still. But, yeah, I can notice the fact that I don't have the third meteor. Okay, no, maybe the Malgaros were better. Yeah, maybe not, I don't know. Hard to tell. Pretty equal. Zolotich, have a good sleep. Stay warm. Oh, you rhymed. I did notice. Well, yeah. But I would be missing a lot because I don't have a weapon. Yeah, it's really hard to tell.
I'll
Maybe a +1 called, yeah. Yeah, it's still rough. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, if it lines up, it probably is better, but... yeah, I don't know. It does feel better in these situations. I don't know. Maybe the delay is bad. Yeah, maybe the... hold on. Yeah, they're hitting less targets, yeah. Let me try again with putting back into 3 comets and see. Just 1-to-1. The walls seem interesting, but I don't know. I just don't know what to put in supports for this thing. Try arc. It would have very different supports. Nah, I legitimately don't think arc would do anything. I mean, this works in here for now because I'm not wearing Malagaros. Arc for electrocute. Guess I just use that, I guess. What a weird setup. I mean, no matter what we do, it's not going to fix it to the point where it's, like, recommendable, so... most of this is just dicking around right now to see if there's something here. Yeah, there's something to be said for the consistency of the falls. But it doesn't feel that much different, realistic. Well, no, it does there. Medium life damage then. Oh, yeah. Maybe. I could see where the ice wall was probably doing a little bit of lifting, helping with it. But it is a lot easier to, like, aim with this. And it's more consistent in terms of the falling. Which I think does help a lot. Kinda does look like the ice wall was doing some decent damage lifting actually. Along with destroying my frame rate. But the consistency of this is very nice. Yeah, hard to tell. About the same, I'd say. About the same. Probably for bossing, the ice wall would be the better play. They'd stand still and you could like stay close to them, but for general mapping, this is probably the play. Just such a weird setup, realistically, for what it is. Just does not make sense as a build in the current state of interactions to do. Just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. They don't all gotta make sense. This one definitely doesn't make sense. But why not? Why not have a build that just does the weird stuff. Funny to compare this to some of the Temporalis setups and what they're doing. Damage-wise, you're just like, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. It's so funny you can't even bear it.
Okay, the second half got me there. Fucking gummy bear. You can't even bear it. Yep. Yep. Hey, boo-boo. Gonna steal some gummy bears? Oh boy, Yogi. I think those gummy bears had something in them. Mm-hmm. They were sugar-free. Damn you, Yogi! Hey, boo-boo, I got a poo-poo! I should go eat some food. I should go eat some food. Oh, that was stupid. That was so stupid. I'm gonna do this map and then call it a night. Never mind, the desktop calls. I'm gonna get some food. That one sent me straight to the desktop and just said no. You, sir, are done. You, sir, are done. Yeah, okay. I think that's probably the it for Path of Exile 2 for now. We'll go into waiting for the Expansione. Or Pacione, or whatever the hell is going to happen. I don't know. Depends on what updates, news. Depends on how I feel tomorrow. If I want to keep going with that, maybe we do. Maybe we go grenade build. Maybe we play SSX Tricky. Maybe we do Monster Hunter. I don't know. We'll feel it out tomorrow when the time comes. But, yeah. It was fun. It was definitely, like, in parts fun, but there's definitely a lot of stuff that needs a lot of work, so it'll be interesting to see when that all comes rolling around. For now, though, I am hungry, and food calls. So I'm gonna get some of that in my stomach. And then we'll see what tomorrow brings. Messy Tato the Barrage, the Cathedrals to rest. Wild Twitches, Kaisers. Yep, that one. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy all the things. Hopefully you have yourself a lovely beginning of the weekends. Chambers Xbox. It's a hat. Legions. I'm gonna go ahead and end on that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure out what tomorrow brings. It may be Poe, it may be Monster Hunter, it may be SSX Tricky. It ain't my hair. It's so shiny. Look at the shine. What the fuck? Don't you worry. That was on screen. Nice. Anyway, I'm out of here.
Like butter.
I'm out of here. Contain thy laughter, because that's something that's very difficult to explain to somebody. See you guys tomorrow.